pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Good morning. We are here at the beautiful Muncie Dragway here in, where are we? Albany, Indiana. Okay. Thank you to Moser Engineering for bringing us in and keeping us completely free to you, the viewer. Okay, today we are going to pack everything in. Okay, we have the maize powder coat. I'm on the wrong page. Oh my. Okay, today we have the Grizzly Inc. Saturday. It's a 2.5K for the no box and a 10K for the box cars. We also have the Larice Jr. Saturday Junior Dragster 1K. That's $1,000 when I was that age. Oh my gosh. Anyway, so thank you to all those that are supporting that. They are calling no box to the lanes. I better get my headset on because they're going to do something. Okay, they are finishing up the time runs. And now later, after we finish the Grizzly Inc. Saturday, we are going to go into the maize powder coating Sunday today. We have a low car count, so we're going to put it all into one day. And then, that's going to be something. There will be time runs for each event. We do have time run cleaning up right now. Anyway, I'm babbling, so I won't. You can watch the end of these time runs, and then we are going to go into round 1 of the Grizzly Inc. Saturday 2.5K no box and 10K box. Okay, bye.
Once again, we have called no box doubles. No box doubles to the lanes, please. We'll take all no box, actually. We'll take all no box. All no box. We need you for round number 1. Once again, all no box. You have been called for round number 1. All no box. We need you in the lanes, please. Steve Riggins, we need you in the tower. Steve Riggins, we need you in the tower, please.
Okay, Dawn's worried about me. I ran up the stairs. I don't like to run. It's not a great look for me, and sure isn't good for my health, but here we are. So welcome everybody. We are ready to get going. Round number 1 of No Box. At this time, I'm asking everyone to please rise and remove your hats. Bow your heads with me. We're going to go to the Lord in prayer. Heavenly Father, we thank you so much for this day. We thank you for the blessings that we have in our lives, the blessings to be at the racetrack, doing what we love to do when we know that so many others have it way differently than we do. And so we want to stop and just say thank you today for that and everything that you pour into us in our lives. We ask you to be with us today, be with every driver, every crew member, every spectator, and this track staff as they work so hard to put on a great event. Be with our men and women, our military, our first responders. They put their lives on the line for us every single day. And most of all, just help us to remember the important things in life and keep the important things. And that's our relationship with you and our relationship with other people. And if we get that right, we're winners no matter what it looks like. So we give you all praise, honor, and glory today. It's in your name we pray. Amen. Now, if you would please remain standing for the singing of our national anthem.
Broad stripes and bright stars. that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
We are ready to get going with no box. Give us just a second. We will have hot rods hot on the track. All right, I'm gonna let Easton Hodge jump in here and take you through part of round number one. I'm gonna go help on a race car. So got a little fixing to do before round one. So Easton will take you through round one or part of it or whatever, and I'll get back here shortly. So Easton, all depends on you, bud. Last and final call for Icon Pistons round number one, no box. As we will take door card doubles. Door card doubles. We need you to the lanes, please. Door card doubles. We will take you. Top bulb, top bulb, top bulb. We need you in the lanes, please. Left-hand side, we got Jordan dialed in 630, taking on Billy Burns. Right-hand side is 593. Advantage goes to Jordan off the hit. Win light goes to Jordan. 9, take 13 to be one above one. Burns, 23 and behind, 13th out, put it one over, no good. That'll bring up Steve Collier, left-hand side. Collier says 630, and Joey Robertson, right-hand side, says 613. And Joey is in trouble. Steve Collier is trip zip perfect, take 24. Perfect to be 4 above. Locks Joey Robertson out, is 54 up front and 24th out behind. Left-hand side, we have Tyler Weed, says 635. Taking on Josh Sutton Jr., the Soul Snatcher. 1128 in the Kia Soul. Advantage, Josh. Red light. Gotta go to Weed. 39. 39 and feeds Josh all of it. Josh is 12, takes 65 to be 3 under. Tyler Weed moving on to round number next.
Dave Hoover and Adam Brown. Hoover on the left-hand side says 664, taking on Adam Brown. 628. Advantage Hoover. Win light goes to Brown. Late in the triple digits. And 6 over, gets their first 83. Hoover beats him by 100 off the tree. Does not turn on a win light. Trent Braden, left-hand side, taking on a beautiful roadster, not on file, out 550. Braden says 654. Advantage goes to the roadster. Win light goes to the roadster. 9 takes 17 to be 1 above. Braden is 34 and 17 thou behind, puts it 1 above 1. Left-hand side not on file, says 792, taking on Dustin Jones, 686 for Jones. Advantage left-hand side. Win light goes to Dustin Jones. 31 gets there by 27 thou. Left-hand side, 009, and goes 6 over. Michael Beer, left-hand side, says 664, taking on Kyle Hall. Hall, 679. Advantage, Beard. He's got them all covered up. Win light goes to Beard. 9, take 24, put it 1 above 4. Blocks out Kyle Hall, who's 042 up front, and puts it dead 5, no shot. Aaron Wicker, left-hand side, 615, taking on Chad Dodson, 552. Pair of red lights. Wicker turns the red first, 003 red. Chad Dodson is 008 red, and 2 over behind him. 3 red, dead 3 for Aaron Wicker. Oof, it's rough. Not on file, left-hand side, Keith Walters. Advantage Walters. Win light goes to left-hand side. 30, take 10 to be 2 above 3. Walters is 27 and 10 thou behind. Put it 3 above 6, no good. Another not on file on the left-hand side, says 579, taking on Chris Walters. 649 for Walters. This one is all Walters. Should not mess this up. No, he does not. 12 take 91, has left-hand side locked out. Who is in the triple digits up front and is 1 thou under. Rodney Ward, left-hand side, says 636, taking on Billy Burns. 594. Has another pair of red lights, but Rodney Ward lights it up 11,000. Billy Burns gets the win light, 14 red behind him. 11 red, dead 7 for Rodney Ward. Might want to hide that ticket from him. Trent Braden back up for a second one. Says 653, taking on Steve Collier. 670 for Collier. Collier was trip zip in his first entry, as he is 007 right here. Win light goes to Steve Collier. 7 and 4 thou under. Trent Braden is 28 and 17 thou behind to be 8 thou under. This time we will take all boxcars for Icon Pistons round number 1. All boxcars, all boxcars. We need you now.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Next up, we got your bi-car, Jordan Wilhelm. Right-hand side is not on file, says 664. Wilhelm says 630. Advantage goes to Wilhelm, as problems for the right-hand side. Wilhelm is 70 and gets there by 2 seconds. Puts it 3/10 above.
I got kids
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
If you did not get by round number 1, re-entries are available at the front gate. Get a shot at the re-entry round. Get you back into the race. Once again, re-entries are available at the front gate. Nick Thompson, you are sitting on the wait and see by. Nick Thompson, you are on the wait and see by for box. 3x85, Nick Thompson, you are on the potential buy for box. Once again, round 1 box, you have been called. Round 1 box, you have been called. We are resetting the left lane scoreboard. We will be ready shortly. All right, here we go. Round 1, first pair of box. Ryan Kirkpatrick, left-hand side. 629 for Kirkpatrick. Taking on Elizabeth Klein. Elizabeth says 751. Kirkpatrick has 8 thou in his pocket. Winlight gonna go to Klein. 29, take 1 thou. Be 2 above. 49 total. Kirkpatrick is 21 and 2 above 9 to be behind by a thou. Ron Thomas, left-hand side, says 644. Taking on Elizabeth's husband. Elizabeth just turned on a win light. See if Adam Klein can do the same. 3 thou. 3 thou separate him. Advantage Thomas. It is nasty. Win light gonna go to Thomas. 005 and stops. Puts the parking brake on. Feeds Adam Klein 24. Adam Klein is 008 and breaks out by 1 thou. Ron Thomas, your winner. Kevin Long, left-hand side in the 71 Dodge Dart. It's pretty sharp. Taking on Bob Lash. Advantage goes to Lash. Win light goes to Lash. 10, take 2 to be dead 0. 10 total. Kevin Long is 12 dead 0. 12 total. It is nasty. Round number 1. Left-hand side, Jack Kern. 660 with another 6 on the side. Ron Stayer Jr. right-hand side, 592 as he has 20 in his pocket. Win light gonna go to Stayer. 007 takes 17 to put it 3 above 3. Jack Kern is 27 and 3 over. No good. Left-hand side, not on file. Says 651 as Mark Carpenter backs out of the beam, flickers the ball off. Left-hand side is trip, zip, perfect, dead 9. 9 total. Mark Carpenter flickered the beam off and takes off anyways. Josh Rogers, left-hand side, in the S10. Gonna dial a 636. Right-hand side, not on file, says 604. Right-hand side has the advantage, 13,000 in his pocket. Win light gonna go to Josh Rogers, 25 dead 4, gets there first by 2 thou. 29 total. Right-hand side is 12 and 2 thou behind, puts it 1 above 9. Bring up Joe Pickett, the beautiful roadster left-hand side, says 558 as he has the advantage over the not on fire right-hand side. Win light gonna go to right-hand side. 35 dead 0 gets there first, 004. Joe Pickett is 32 dead 3 and is 000 behind. left-hand side is Scott Compton. Compton says 598 against, he rolls out of the beams. Push to the trans break. Tom Jones is 30 and one above 5, 45 total. Issues for Scott Compton. We're going to push it out. Push it out of the lanes. Once again, you could get your ticket into the re-entry round at the front gate. Get your chance to get back in the race at the front gate. If you have not had the best of luck here in round number 1, no worries. See if you can change your luck at the front gate. Go buy back in. Next up is Josh Pickett. Josh Pickett, left-hand side, says 704. Tyler Leach says 706. Josh Pickett has 15 in his pocket, but the win light goes to Leach, 20 and 1 thou under. Double gets the double breakout win. Josh Pickett is 3 thou under, as Tyler Leach is 1 thou under. Adam Price with the advantage. Win light goes to Adam Price. 609 on the 606 is 001 up front, gets there first, 13th thou. Melissa Burns is 27 and 13th thou behind, puts it 2 over, no good. David Sherbonny, left-hand side, says 6 flat. Right-hand side is not on file. His right-hand side is 22 thou red. Give Sherbonny the win, 16 and 18 thou under. 16, 18 thou under. Not a bad lap for Sherbonny. Ray Boyer, left-hand side, says 620. Taking on Bill Shipman. Shipman says 654, and Bill is 001 red. Boyer is 11. Dead one, 12 total for Boyer. Will Shipman is 001 and 2 above 7. No good. Heartbreaker for Bill Shipman. Be like Bill and go up to the front gate, buy your way back into the race, see if you can get by the re-entry round. Greg Scammahorn, left-hand side, says 617. Taking on Jim Bellinger. Bellinger says 557. Advantage Bellinger, win light Bellinger. 18, take 3, puts it 1 above 7. Scammahorn is 20 and 3 thou behind, puts it 1 above 8. Dave Lawrence, left-hand side, in the beautiful Chevy 2, taking on Jimmy Halpin. Halpin says 650. Advantage Halpin. 8 thou in his pocket. Win line. Goes to Halpin. 004. Woo. 004. Dead 3. 4 dead 3 adds up to 7. You can do math. I didn't know that. Dave Lawrence is 12. Take 0002. And the win light does not shine. He is 5 thou under. Don't show him that ticket. Jimmy Halpin going on to round number next. Maria Hunter, left-hand side, says 660 in the S10, taking on Paul Rigsby. Rigsby says 610. That one is all Rigsby. He lets out and coasts past the 330. 007 and 4/10 over. Maria Hunter is late and way over. Jack Liggett and Jeff Walters. Liggett says 636. Walters says 662. Advantage Walters. He has 20 in his pocket. Win line. Goes to Walters. 007. Take 002. Puts it 1 above. Locks out Jack Liggett. 17 total for Walters. Jack Liggett is 20 up front and mathematically ineligible. Puts it 8 thou under. That'll bring up Jeff Wright. Left-hand side says 615. Taking on Gerald Engel. Ingle says 607. Ingle turns it 5 thou red. Right is 37. And 2 under. This time we will take all top bulb, all top bulb. We need you to lanes, please. All top bulb, you should be in the lanes. That'll bring up Aaron Wicker, left-hand side, dialed 616, taking on Chad Dotson. Dotson says 554. Dotson is 12 thou red, Wicker 37, and puts it 3 under. Next up, we have Brad Liggett, left-hand side, dialed 623. Right-hand side, not on file, says 633. Advantage Liggett. Win light goes to Liggett, 18, take 5. To be 5 thou under. Right-hand side is 041 and 3 under. Next up, we got Wes May, left-hand side, 661 for May, as he turns it 3 thou red against Andy Smith. Andy Smith, 616 on the foul, is 032 and way over. Carson Griffith, left-hand side, says 619, taking on Derek Davish. Davish, right-hand side, says 558. Advantage goes to Carson. Win light goes to Derek, 21 and 100 under. Carson is 13 and 2 hunt under. Win light goes to Derek Davish. Next up, we got Jeff Kirkpatrick and Mark Coble. Markle Coble. Advantage, Kirkpatrick, 11th thou in his pocket. Win light, gonna go to Kirkpatrick. 17, take 17 to be dead on 9. Markle is 28 and 17 thou behind. So that'll bring up the man, Steve Riggins. Riggins says 579, taking on Brett Byers. Byers, right-hand side, says 677. Win light goes to Steve Riggins as Brett Byers left on the second row. Steve Riggins, 33 and 1 thou under. James Sanders, left-hand side, says 645. Right-hand side, not on file, says 504. Advantage by 2 thou goes to Sanders. Win light goes right-hand side, 42. Dead 8. 50 total, gets their 12 thou. Sanders is 40 and 2 above 2, no good. Once again, you can get a shot to get back in the race, the re-entry round at the front gate. If you have not had the best luck in first round, if you go to the front gate, you might be able to change that. Buy back into the re-entry round. Next up is Bill Thompson, left-hand side. Dialed in a 547, taking on Terry Yates. Yates has 577. This one is all Bill Thompson. He coasts. Terry Yates got up there in the wheelie. Got a little crooked, had to get out of it. Thompson, 22 and way over. Yates is 63 and way over. Kevin Long, left-hand side, says 548, taking on Michael Beard. Beard says 664. Michael Beard has 42 in his pocket as he is almost 000 again. 001, take 34 for Michael Beard, put it 1 above 1. Kevin Long is mathematically ineligible, 43 dead 3. Joe Robertson and Aaron Vale. Robertson and Vale are nasty. 5 fouls separate and win light goes to Robertson. 009 gets their first 22. Puts it 2 above 7. Vale is 004 and 22 thou behind. Puts it 5 over. It's Jordan Wilhelm. You're by Will Carey, so you are on the wait and see buy for no box. That'll bring up Denny Jones, left-hand side. Says 562, taking on Elizabeth Klein. Elizabeth says 751. Advantage goes to Jones. He's got 10 thou to work with. Win light gonna go to Jones. 31, dead 3. Leaves Elizabeth with no room. She is mathematically ineligible.
Win light left side, 26, take 4 thou, or get given 4 thou. Michael Zade, 14 and 4 thou behind. Going to go hit the re-entry window. Caleb Craig, the killing time former Ski Pico guy, dialed 654, the Nomad. And, well, a 4-door Malibu right side with a long roof, dialed 664 for Adam Klein. Oh boy. Adam's all over this one. 10, take 39, be 1 above 5, 25 total. Caleb a little tardy up front, 12 thou under. Adam Klein going to go into round number 2. Caleb Craig going to go out to the front gate. Get him a re-entry. Adam Brown, left-hand side, out of Eaton, Indiana. The Adams Auto Repair S10 down 622. And Rob Lash out of Lapel, Indiana. The Lash Family Racing 1967 Camaro down 665 on the right side. Rob Lash missed it. Adam Brown, 65, 5 above, gets there at 10th. Lash had a reaction time, started with 2 and 7 thou under. Follows him through wide open. Adam Brown to round number next. Kevin Long, left hand side, was just 12 total. And his win light did not come on. He's probably got a pretty good shot at the free set of in-stock on-the-shelf pistons at Icon Pistons. The Brownsburg, Indiana native left-hand side out 606, and Dustin Jones out of Pemberton, Ohio out 686 in the Disco Nova. Kevin Long is a professional not in line puller, but his win light's on. Dustin Jones, 004, takes 16 thou to be 14 thou under. Long, 13 and 7 thou under behind him. Double breakout race going to the Mopar. Ryan Kirkpatrick, left-hand side. Pretty sure he's from like Selma, if I remember right. I don't know. 627 in the left in the Chevy 2. And Mark Carpenter. Auburn, Indiana Mustang for Jim's Auto Repair out 534. Final call, top bulb door car, final call. Top bulb door car, final call. Need you to the staging lanes. 22 thou separate him, advantage Kirkpatrick, win light to Carpenter. 26 dead on 3, 29 total. Fast car wins. That's what Jason Lynch says. 004, take 36 for Ryan Kirkpatrick, and 11th thou under is no good. Ron Thomas and his Chevy 2 left-hand side dialed 645, and Tyler Leach. Tyler, the Two Girls Garage Ride, dialed 706 to the right side. Three thou separate them. Win light. Thomas, 26, one above. As Tyler Leach, 29, take 28. Had to take 11th thou or less. Ron Thomas going to move on. Jack Kern, left-hand side. The El Catraco out 669. And Tom Mueller. Tom out of Fort Wayne, Indiana. His Camaro right side dialed 612. Spray and drop coming for the red Camaro. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Jack's like, my car just slowed up 300s. What do I do? And I was like, well, dial it up and drive it. How about 005? Take 62 to be 8 thou under. Bueller 59 dead on 0. Moves on.
Josh Rogers, 630 on the left side, 594 on the right side. They're separated by 14 thou. Inline goes right side, 20. One above 4, 34 total. Rogers was 34 up front. Took 12 to be 12 thou under. Junior Dragster time trial. Junior Dragster time trial. We'll take you to the lanes, please, for time trial last. Junior Dragsters, for your final time trial, we'll take you, please. So again, Junior Dragsters, for your final time trial, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Junior Dragsters, we'll take you to the lanes for your final time trial. Joe Pickett, Jason Jensen, 1 thou separated on the starting line, finish line. Moser going to re-ride it up left side, double breakout win for Joe Pickett. 27 and a thou under for the win. Jensen is 26, take 6 to be 6 thou under. Had to take 5 or less to turn on the win light there. Take out that was bad math. He had to take 1 or less. Adam Price, 607 left side. Aaron Vale, Mr. Napa Fortville. 638 right side. Yeah, come on. Got to get those likes up. We're not doing very well. We need to share this thing, man. There ain't nobody watching. I understand it's Saturday and you got a lot of people racing, but it's still early. Like, share this feed. We got 155 watching. Only 27 of you enjoying it, but you know. So again, final call, all box cars. Final call, top bulb cars to the lanes. Final call, top bulb cars to the lanes. AV lights it up 2 thou red. Price is 20, dead 2. We're moving on. So we are at the 3rd annual Moser Engineering Door Car Duel. So we are freshly back from a round 1 win, so we don't have to go through that dreaded re-entry round. So that's a good thing. Good way to start the race day. Jake's like, yeah, you can actually work. So Alex high left side. David Sherbondi right side. They're stepping up by 4 foul. Winlight goes right side to Sherbondi. Late, dead 2 for the Winlight. Left side, well, late as well. Takes 19 to be under by 13 foul. Had to take 6 or less. No good. Thank you, Troy. Didn't let go how I wanted to. That wasn't very good, but he went red, so there's no sense of bumping after that. Just let it go. 6:20 on the left side for Ray Boyer. Dad's Toy Camaro. 6:12 on the right side. Bob Payton right side. 6:12 to dial. 11 to a 22. Here comes Payton. Winlight lights up for Payton. 11, take 4 to be 1 above 7. 28 total. Boyer 22, 1 above 0. No good. Bob Payton moving to round 2. Wes May left side, Dave Lawrence right side. Oh no, Wes is in some trouble. Oh, but no, he ought to get a win like Lawrence all over the place. Wes May, 38 and well above. Lawrence was 004, but man, he was all over the place. Lawrence just made a hard turn left towards the middle. Jeff Wright, 613 left side. Gerald Engel, 607 right side. Engel, 11, take 14 to be 1 above 7. Jeff is 22 and 2 above. No good. Engel to round 2. Royce Osborne, 602 left side, 618 right side.
Yes, you can.
Oh no, they're both just not good. Right side. I hate to even say that. 46, 1 above 2 for the win line. Royce had no shot. Winlight, Mariah Hunter, 004 dead 5, 9 total, taking 4. Poor Jeff Kirkpatrick, absolutely perfect. Goes 1 above 3 to be 13 total and be on the wrong side of it. That's got to be a contender for best losing package. Well, never mind. There's a 12 dead 0 out there. Man, rough. That's crazy. So I guess it's just good for nothing. Nick Thompson on the buy run. Albany, Indiana. He's 006. Nick was just named ruler of the track last weekend here at Muncie. Beat his pops in the final. 6:43.9 on the 6:42.
And then re-entry, right?
All no box re-entry. All no box re-entry. We'll take you, please. All no box re-entry. We'll take you, please. No box re-entry. We'll take you, please. Once again, re-entry no box, re-entry no box, we need you please, re-entry no box, we need you please. Re-entry no box. Top bulb, re-entry doubles, top bulb, re-entry doubles. We will take you, please. Top bulb, re-entry doubles. We will take you, please. Top bulb, re-entry doubles to the lanes, please.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Greg the motion, you're going to take away the...
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, Fueling Champions.
All right, here we go. Re-entry, no box. TW left side, 637 the dial. Kyle Hall, 678 right side. Hall lights it up, 10 thou red. We're 24 green in the left side. Goes 636.3 on the 637. Hall, it goes 676 on the 678. Aaron Wicker, the last man to arrive at the May Race Carbs Q&A this morning. He also drove through. He arrived earlier than that because he drove through it. So with his engine blaring, and so I wasn't going to say anything to him, but then again I said something to him at the event this morning. So big thanks to Wes May for conducting the May Race Carbs Q&A this morning. Thanks to all those that attended, and we appreciate it. Good information was shared. Billy Burns is going to just, he's like, Aaron, you can go dead on all you want here because it ain't going to matter, son. Oh, boy. 007, 1 above 9 for the win light. Wicker, 1 above 6 and had no chance, less than no chance. That was no good. Joe Robertson, Trent Braden, 614 the left, 652 in the right side. Oh boy, Braden is in some trouble. Robertson in full control. Win light, Robertson, 17, 5 above, taking 11. Lil Josh, 1125 left side. Keith Walters, 660 in the right side. Soul Snatcher. 7th out, separate them. Here comes Walters. Got a long way to go and a short time to get there, but he gets it done. 24 takes 16 to be 1 above 4. Lil Josh, 17 and 3 above. No good. So once again, all no box re-entry, all no box re-entry. You ought to be here. If you're not, you are just dead late. All no box re-entry, you ought to be here. We are getting ready to pull the buy, so if you're supposed to be here, you better hurry. And we will take all box re-entry. All box re-entry. We'll take you now, please. All box re-entry round to the lanes, please. All box re-entry round. We'll take you to the lanes, please. All box re-entry to the lanes, please. Kyle Hall, we're waiting on you. So all no box re-entry. We ought to have you, gotta have you, should have you, need you. Ryan Kirkpatrick. Left side gets the win line. We're 008 red in the right side. Kirkpatrick is 009 red afterwards. Does not matter. True start is not in effect. Jack Kern, 667 left side. Jason Jensen, 604 right side. 15 to a 37. Here comes Jensen. Line goes. Oh, Jack Kern, 37 under by 5 thou. Jason, 15 take 27 to be under by 10 thou. Killing time in the left side. Adam Klein in the right side. 6 to a 34. Win light gonna go right side. Adam Klein 006 dead 1. 7 total. That's nasty for the wagon. Later than that and under by 11 thou left side had no chance. Greg Scamahorn. Prairie Creek, Indiana, 618 left side. AV. Aaron Vale, 636 right side. Napa Fortville. $11 to a 19. Finish line. Give it to Vale. 11, one above 8, 29 total. In the right side, Scamahorn 19, take 19 to be under by 9 thou. Had to take 10 or less. No good. Royce Osborne, 597 left side. Michael Zayed and Renegade right side on 593. Oh, Christy Jones, I love that woman more than words can say. She brought me some supplies, some announcing supplies, which consist of Pepsi, some tortilla chips, some dip. Oh, I got a race to announce. Oh, Michael Zayeda, 28, 1 above 7, 45 total for the win. Royster, 32, 2 above 6, and no good. We have some Hershey's chocolate cake bites. Those look delicious. And we have some form of dip, which feels warm, to go with these tortilla chips. Josh, I don't know what you're looking at, dog. I threw it away, Miranda. So, Christy Jones, thank you so much. You are the best. You are a lifesaver as always. Thank you so very much. Chad Dotson, 12 and 4 above for the win light. Ray Boyer was 10 red, 1 above 7. No good. Josh Rogers and Brett Byers. Byers is late. Win light goes Josh Rogers, 17, 5 above, taking 23. Byers was 5 above, no good. Joe Pickett, Rob Lash, 18 to a 22. Win light goes Rob Lash, 22 dead, 9, 31 total for the win light. Pickett is 18, 1 above, 8 to be 5 thou behind, no good. Hey, racers, make sure you check your race cars. We had a racer lose a fair amount of fluid in the staging lanes, and we don't not 100% sure which one it was. So it didn't manifest on the racetrack, so that's a good thing. But check your race cars. Win line, Kevin Long, 12, dead 8, 20 total. Carpenter, 20, 1 above 0, no good. So come on, there's 146 of you watching. We can surely push that number up. So if you would, share it to your social media of choice. It's 12:28 on a Saturday. If people aren't racing, they got nothing better to do than tune into what we're doing. So. Daisy Pickett, I believe. I'm not sure. Maybe it might be Josh in there. I don't know. And Morgan Wood, right side. Morgan's 008, 1 above 9, no good. Left side 006, 1 above 7. James Sanders, Jack Liggett, Sanders in control, and a win light, 007, take 32 to be 1 above 0, 17 total. Liggett boxed out, 27 and 2 above. Winlight Engel, 17, 1 above 4, taking 16. Alex was 24, 2 above, no good. Wesley May. 660 left side. Dustin Jones, 684 right side. Three red for Dustin Jones. West May, 17 green. And goes dead 320 total for West. Dustin's 2 above, 686 on the 684. Junior Dragsters for round number 1. We'll take you, please. Junior Dragsters, round number 1. We'll take you, please. Final call, top ball re-entry. Final call, top ball re-entry. Big time red light, the right side. Kevin Long, 47. Well, that's not Kevin, I don't believe. I know it's not. 549.7 on the 548 left side. Mariah Hunter, 660 on the left side. AV, 637 right side. They are separated by 4 fouls. Win like Mariah, 19 dead 2, 21 total. Vale is 15, take 15 to be 9 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Roy Parrish and Thomas Kleppen. Jace Wanamaker, you are the round 1 potential buy run. Jace Wanamaker, you are the first round potential buy run. Roy Parrish gets the win line as Kleppen was 22 take 30 or 25 take 36 to be under by 27 thou. Had to take 9 or less. Parrish is 22, 1 above 2 for the win line. Jason Jensen. 6 now separated. Win light goes Jensen. 13 dead 4, taking 5. 17 total. Carson 19 dead 3, no good.
Thank you. 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5
Kirkpatrick, Jack Kern. They're separated by 17 thou. Win light could be Jack Kern, 20. And a thou under for the win light. Ryan is 37 in the thou under. Just had to get behind another thou. And could have turned on a win light, but no good. Jack Kern. Moving on. No box doubles for round number 2. No box doubles round 2. We'll take you to the lanes, please. No box doubles round number 2. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Jeff Kirkpatrick and Royce Osborne, 638 in the left, 6 flat in the right side. Oh boy. Should be Jeff. It is Jeff, 17 dead 2 for the win line. Ava. Double breakout. Blake Kirkpatrick gets the win light over Easton Hodge. Blake is under by 17 thou. Easton under by 28 thou. Taking 5. He did all he can do. Just got a little behind on the starting line and drove it right and didn't work out. Ember Brigette, 869 left side. Byron Kirkpatrick, 892 in the right side. Ava's watching to make sure he does it all right. He did it all right here. Byron, 24 and 9 above for the win light. Ember a little late. 3 above, no good. Parker Novak left side, Carson Weed right side. Novak has got some work to do. Carson trying to make it work. Finish line, Carson 45, 4 above. As Parker was 88, takes 16 to be under by 14 thou. Had to take 2 or less. Pretty tough to do. Carson moving on. Good sportsmanship here out of the Sherbandi camp as Kenzie Wanamaker loses fire.
Now share your starter. Oh, he is.
So now we get a community starter. That's what I love. And this is racing as a whole, not just the junior dragster families. We big cars do it too. You never see. It's a lot of places you go and you don't see that. So it's always good to see the sportsmanship and camaraderie among the drag racing family. As usual, Kim will do all the work. She'll carry it back, take care of business. So Kenzie Wanamaker, Riley Sherbandi. Squared off here, round number 1. 791 on the left side, 790 on the right side. They're 400 separated on the starting line. Win line, Sherbandi, 38 and 2 above. Kinsey was a bind on the starting line and goes under by 22 thou after taking 5. Danica Cox in the right side. On a 781, Chaz Warpenberg, 802 left side. Double 01 red for Warpenberg. Danica gets the win light. Oh boy. She lays down 6 total. 006 dead 0. That's a good lap. Yep, Danica's 6 total. Chaz is 001 red and 4 thou under. Really close to a great run there. Peyton Novak left side, Demi Cox 796 right side. Red light started right side for Demi. Peyton is 25. Goes 793-1 on the 794. Demi is 2 under, 794 on the 796.
That's more like maybe 11 cars, maybe 9. Is that many? Hopefully. No, I said it. I thought it was like that's not as many as I thought were in the first round of the second round of timeline.
Tucker Dom and Jace Willenborg. Red light starting the left side for Tucker. Willenborg gets the win light. All no box, all no box. Round number 2, all no box. Round 2, we'll take you please. All no box. Round number 2, we will take you please. So May Race Carbs, re-entry round, no box, to the lanes. May Race Carbs, re-entry round, no box, to the lanes, please. So don't forget, the Tailgaters Barbecue Racer Appreciation Dinner will be about 6:30 tonight. The Tailgaters Barbecue Racer Appreciation Dinner will be around 6:30 tonight. So get ready for that. Gear yourself up for that as well. So the Tailgaters Barbecue Racer Appreciation Dinner will be about 6:30 tonight. Got a buy run for my dog, Jace Wanamaker. That's what I'm talking about. 15, 13,000 above, 28 total. How I would love to be 28 total. See, Justin's running. He's cold. He's trying to build up heat. He's like, it's not 98.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc., but we strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Great emotion. You're going to take the lead.
Tyler Reed, left side, 636 to dial. Stephen Collier, 670 the right side. Oh, Tyler's, I parked exactly where I wanted to park. Because we all thought maybe he pulled the lanes wrong. Well, he still did. Collier, 10, dead 5, 15 total, taking 19. Weed is 4, but goes 3 above. On the drop, no good. Joe Robertson, 615 left side. Jimmy Wilhelm, right side, on a 630. So yeah, we called all no box for May Race Carbs. Round 2, all no box, May Race Carbs, round number 2. Win light, Jimmy, 58, 1 above 2, taking 3. As Robertson had the starting line, but puts it 3 above. And I say puts it because we dropped to get there to be 3,000 behind. That dang left lane. I have such a love-hate relationship with the left lane. Like, it's the only one I want to go down, but then every time I mess it up, like, I don't want to be anywhere near it. So Alex High, when we call top ball, you will have the bye run, round 2. Alex High, you will be the wait and see bye run for round number 2 of boxcars. Chris Walters and Michael Beard, this is the matchup. 648 on the left side, 665 right side. And Walters lights it up, 4th out red. Beard is double 0-2 green. And goes 665-7. He lays 9 total. He knew who was in the other lane. Walters was no slouch. He's 4 red and goes dead 5. That was about to be pretty nasty. But instead, Walters lights it up on the wrong side. Mr. Excitement, Chad Dotson, 555 on the right side, and my boy, Dustin Cheeto Jones, 686 left side. So Jones and Dotson here in May Race Carbs, round number 2, no box. .007 red for Chad Dotson. Dustin Jones, 21 for the win line. So again, final call, no box. May Race Carbs, round 2, no box. May Race Carbs, round 2, no box. Final call. And we will make a first call for box doubles for May Race Carbs, round 2, box doubles. May Race Carbs, round 2, box doubles. To the lanes, please. Billy Burns lights it up, 35 thou red. Win light on the left side, 13 and 2 above. Alex High is the May Race Carbs round 2 potential buy. Alex High is the May Race Carbs round 2 wait and see buy run. So again, I made the call for May Race Carbs round 2 double entered boxcars for May Race Carbs round 2. I'll announce the pair on the racetrack and then I'll pass it over to Easton Hodge. Go get my stuff ready for round number 2. I mean, what am I kidding? I don't have anything to get ready. I got myself to get ready. That guy needs some help. Oh, here we go. Stephen Collier and Justin Wanamaker. 670 to the left, 546 right side. They're away, 5 to a 20 for the second time of the round. Collier is behind, and this time it costs him. 5 dead 9 for Justin Wanamaker. Locks out Stephen Collier. 20 dead 2, no good. So I'll pass it to Easton Hodge, and I'll be back shortly.
All right, here we go. Left-hand side, we got Joe Wright, says 618, taking on Tyler Weed. Weed, 637. Weed trying to stay alive. Get his second entry through, and he should have it through. All Tyler Weed. Win light, Tyler Weed, 11. And 2 above 1 gets their first 22. Joe Wright had no chance. He was mathematically ineligible. He's 074 up front and 200 under. This time we'll take all top ball, we need you now. Maze race cars, all top ball, we need you. Round number 2, we need you now. Billy Burns, left-hand side, says 594, taking on Jordan Wilhelm. Wilhelm, the bike carries for him, and it will carry again. He is 23 up front, and Billy Burns is 16 thou red and dead 5. 16 red, dead 5 for Billy Burns. Jordan Wilhelm is 23 and 8 thou under. So that'll end it for no box. Here we go. First pair at softball, we got Greg Scammahorn. Says 617 left-hand side, taking on Adam Klein. Adam Klein in the cow wagon says 664. This one is all Adam Klein. Got him quadrupled up. Win light goes to Adam Klein. 11 and 2 above 2 gets their first 35 thou. Scammahorn is 44 and 2 above 4. No good. That'll bring up Jack Kern, left-hand side, says 665. Gonna go heads up with Rob Lash. 665 is the pair. And we are dead even almost up front. 20 to a 21. Advantage Lash, win light Lash. 20. Puts it 1 above 8. Gets their first 15 thou. Kern is 21 and 3 above 2. No good. That'll bring up Ron Thomas, left-hand side, says 645. Taking on Gerald Engel. Engel, right-hand side, says 608. Seven thou in his pocket. Advantage goes to Jared Engel. Win light gonna go to Jared Engel. 004. Puts her 1 above 9. Gets their first 19 thou. Ron Thomas says, let's go 11 and 3 above 1. Does not turn on a win light here in round number 2. They'll bring up Josh Rogers, left-hand side, says 630, taking on Ron Stayer Jr. Ron says 594. Oof, Josh Rogers kicks it 6 thou red. Stayer is 19 and 2 under. Rogers 6 red and 1 above 1. That'll bring up Josh Pickett, left-hand side. Josh says 704 on the dial-in board. Tom Mueller. Mueller says 616, as this one is all Josh Pickett. Win light goes to Pickett. 8 take 9 to be 1 above 9. Leaves Tom Mueller mathematically ineligible. 33 dead on 3, has no shot. That'll bring up Adam Price, left-hand side, says 607 and the 73 Custer. Taking on Elizabeth Klein out of 751 in the right-hand side. This one gives the advantage to Elizabeth, but the win light does not go her way. Elizabeth Klein is 29 and 5 above 2. Win light is not on. Give it back 13th out to Adam Price, who is 41 and 2 above 7. Next up is Wes May, left-hand side, says 660. Gonna take on Jason Jensen. Jensen says 603. 6 thou, separate them, advantage West May. Green light, gonna say West May. 004, take 18, puts it 2 above 3 as Jensen is 10 and 2 above 5. It'll be 18 thou behind. Win light goes to West May. Maria Hunter, left-hand side. ES10. Looks pretty sharp, says 660. Taking on Chad Dodson, says 555. 555 the dial in, as he is 8th thou red and lets out of it. Maria is 11 and dead 8, 19 total. Would have been hard for Dawson to get in on that one. Next up, we got Jeff Kirkpatrick, left-hand side, says 638. Taking on Paul Rigsby, says 612. He has the advantage. The advantage gets him the win light. 006 dead on 4. 10 total leaves Jeff Kirkpatrick mathematically ineligible, who's 15 and dead on 9. No shot. Next up is Dave Sherbondi, left-hand side, says 599. Taking on Mark Carpenter. Carpenter says 536. Win light gonna go to Sherbondi as Carpenter is 11,000 and 9 thou under. Sherbondi is 028 and 4 above 3. Next up is Kevin Long, says 605, left-hand side, taking on Jim Bellinger. Bellinger says 557. Kevin Long had a brutal 12 total. Not get the win light, but he turns one on here. 003 Jim Bellinger is 007 red. And lets out of it early as Kevin Long, 3 and 2 above 1. Kevin Long, your winner. Bob Payton and James Sanders. Payton with the advantage up front. Win light goes to Payton. 16 and 3 above 1 gets their first 25 thou. James Sanders, 36 and 3 above. No good. Jeff Wright and Jeff Walters. Battle of Jeffs. Bet $100 a guy named Jeff wins this one. Jeff Wright gets the win. 0.59 up front as Jeff Walters is 25 red and 1 above 7. He'll want that one back pretty badly. Wright 59 and 3 over. Brad Liggett and Derek Davish. Liggett says 622. Davish has 557. Davish has 4,000 in his pocket. Can he chase him down? Yes, he can. 18 dead 2 leaves Brad Liggett no room. He is mathematically ineligible. 20 total for Derek Davish. Gets their first 11th thou. That'll bring up Aaron Wicker, left-hand side, says 614, taking on Melissa Burns. Melissa says 594. That beautiful Camaro. Advantage goes to Wicker. 15,000 pocket. Win light gonna go to Wicker. 23 and 3 above 4. Gets their first 16,000. Melissa 38 and 4 over. That'll bring up Joe Robertson, left-hand side, says 618, taking on Jeremy Hanks. Hanks says 504. Advantage, Joey Robertson. The win light does not shine. 16 and wasting fuel is 11th thou behind, puts it 4 over. Jeremy Hanks, 35 and 1 above 1, turns the win light on. Ray Boyer, left-hand side, says 621, taking on Aaron Vale. The 73 Trans Am says 637. Advantage goes to Aaron Vale. He's got 9,000 in his pocket. The win light goes to Aaron Vale. 16, 1 above 1, gets their first 6 thou. Ray Boyer is 0-25, dead on 8. No good. Ryan Kirkpatrick, left-hand side, says 626, taking on Jimmy Haplin. Haplin says 650. As Haplin is behind, Kirkpatrick with the advantage. Win light goes to Kirkpatrick. 17, one above 6, gets their first 2 thou. Leaves Haplin mathematically ineligible. 035 up front, dead to on 0. Ryan Kirkpatrick, your winner. That'll bring up Nick Thompson, left-hand side. Nick says 645, taking on Braden Sides. Braden says 704. Nick Thompson with the advantage. Win light goes to Nick Thompson. 032, take 30. Be 2 above 4. Braden Sides is 060 and 2 above 5. No good. Denny Jones, left-hand side. The Roadster says 562. Adam Klein, the right-hand side, says 665. As this one is all Adam Klein. Denny Jones flat misses it. Here comes the drop. It came pretty hard too. 37 goes 564 on the drop. Adam Klein 14, dead 8, takes 44 at the finish line. Leaves Denny Jones mathematically ineligible. Mark Long, left-hand side, says 549, taking on Michael Ziade. We're going to go with Ziade. Ziade says 592. This one's all Michael. Cuts it in, but the win light goes to Mark Long. 47 and sets it down. Throws out the anchor to turn on the win light. Michael 24 and takes 40 to break out 8 thou. Gonna want that one back. That'll bring up Roy Parrish, left-hand side. The 84 Oldsmobile. Says 581. Taking on Jared Engel. Engel says 608 in the S10 truck. Staging battle going on. Neither driver wants to go in first. Parrish bounces it in first. Advantage Engel by 4 thou. Win light goes to Engel 18 and 3 over. Gets their first 34th foul. Parrish is 22 and sets down the anchor, but it's set 6 over. Adam Brown and Bob Lash. Brown says 622, Lash says 665. Advantage goes to Lash. 12 foul in his pocket. Woo! Win light goes to Adam Brown. It's 39. 1 over. Gets their 0003. Don't know if he took it or Bob Lash gave it back. Bob Lash is 027 and 2 over. Top bulb, this is your final call for maize powder coating round number 2. Top bulb, this is your final call, final call for top bulb. Bill Thompson and Michael Beard. Beard is 004 and gives it back 005. Thompson is 11 and 1 above 7. Reminder, junior buybacks. There is not a reentry round and you can buy back in at the front gate. Junior buybacks, there is no reentry round and you can buy back in at the front gate. You buy right back into round 2. No reentry round. Right back in the race. Joe Wright, left-hand side, says 618. Right-hand side, not on file. Turns in 9 thou red, says 613. Joe Wright, 19. And legs it out to be 6 thou under. Right-hand side, 19 and 3 thou under. Steve Riggins, left-hand side, says 579, taking on Josh Pickett. Pickett in the beautiful Roadster says 555. Advantage to Riggins by 2 thou. Does a big old wheelie, steers towards the wall. But he's going to get the win light. 35, puts it 1 above 7, gets their first 3 thou. Josh Pickett is 037 up front and 1 above 8. Steve Riggins on the round number next. That'll bring up West May, left-hand side, says 662. Taking on Jack Kern. Kern says 667. Kern is 10 red, 2 real big wheelies popped up right there. Man is 13 and 9 thou under. Kern, 10 red and 5 thou under. Next up is Josh Rogers and Ron Thomas. Rogers says 6:30. Thomas says 6:47. As here comes a drop from Rogers as he is behind on the hit. Does not work. 32 and 3 over. Parks it. Feeds Ron Thomas 52, but it is not enough. Woo! If Ron Thomas were to took 53 right there, he would have lost the race. 13 dead on 0. Almost got dropped. 13 total. Josh Rogers mathematically ineligible. Tom Bueller and Adam Price. Advantage Price says 6:07. Win light Price 12, 2 above. Takes 3 thou at the finish line. Bueller says 6:12. 1 above is 25 up front and 3 thou behind. Kevin Long and Maria Hunter. Kevin says 6:07. Maria says 6:60. Mariah with the advantage, 1 thou. Win light goes to Mariah. 11, 1 above 1. Gets behind 21 thou. Kevin Long is 12 and 1 under. I'll pass it over to the main man, Jake Hodge. You gotta go get my junior ready.
Jeff Kirkpatrick, left-hand side. The beautiful Extreme S10 Blazer down 639, and Dave Sherbandi. Maybe I should call him Sherbandi. I don't know if Don remembers that or not. First time I ever announced right here at Muncie Dragway. Dave was here in his dragster. Turning on a lot more wind lights than that. Jeff Kirkpatrick, 11, dead 7, 18 total, moves on. Alex Vance. Or Alex High, sure. Alex Vance, 652 in the left, is your wait and see by. Junior Dragsters, round number 2. Winners and buybacks. Winners and buybacks. Juniors need you to the lanes. Junior Dragsters, round 2. Need you to the staging lanes at this time. Junior Dragsters need you to the lanes. Big thank you to Moser Engineering for believing in what we got going on here in the 3rd annual Moser Engineering Door Car Duels. Alex 13, 1 above 6, 29 total. Will wrap up May Race Carbs round number 2. Speaking of May Race Carbs, big thank you to Wes this morning. We had an awesome turnout really for the Q&A with Wes May and May Race Carbs. I want to say there's probably 25 people over there, and a lot of good information flowing out of Wes's brain. And you know, he's actually really soft-spoken and doesn't really speak up a lot, and I was kind of nervous about how it was going to go, but Wes, he asked him a question, he just took off, and I learned a lot of stuff that I needed to know, for one. Thank you to all 113 of you that showed up here this weekend. Round one. Hurts to say, but that's part of it. We're going to pay out some big money to a couple of lucky winners here, and talented. Lucky and talented, but lucky's better than good most days. That being said, if you can financially do so, I'd really appreciate it if you stuck around for race 2. We will give you guys a time run blended in the later rounds of the first 10 grander. We got all winter to save money and fix race cars, right? I'm going to spend all winter reminiscing. How about that? But Junior Dragsters round 3, Wild Willy Fuel Scent, it's your round 2, but it's your May race cars round number 2 for Junior Dragsters. But Wild Willy Fuel Scent round 3 buy runs are Jordan Wilhelm and Kevin Long in their respective categories. But juniors, there is not a re-entry round. We want winners and buybacks here in round number 2. Junior Dragsters paying $1,000 to the winner today. And then $1,000 to the winner tonight. I want you guys to know, Steve Riggins has won more rounds the last 2 races than he has in the last 2 years.
Amen. Maybe 3.
Absolutely. He might be tired at church tomorrow, and it might be because he's going rounds, or it might just be because we're working to death up here, you know.
Either one, it works.
Steve is Johnny on the spot, and by on the spot, I mean like if you tell him to be here at 5, he's here at 5:05.
Amen.
Johnny on the spot, Steve Riggins.
That's right.
But
Yeah, the spot, but it's fine.
Junior Dragsters, you should be rolling towards the staging lanes. I'll take no box doubles, Wild Willy round number 3 to lanes 1 and 2. And if the cones aren't moved, I'll go move them.
All right, so Lil Josh sent me the best losing package, and then also just a cool little extra prize. So round 1, the Icon Pistons best losing package is Kevin Long, 12 total. The VP Fuels re-entry round was Carson Griffith, 22 total, no good. Donkey. And then then we got a little special prize, the 10 best losing reaction times of the re-entry round. You're going to pick up a pail of fuel. So you can go down and see Lil Josh at the bottom of the tower. He'll get you fixed up. So those 10 are as follows: Jason Jensen, Greg Scamahorn, Joe Pickett, Mark Carpenter, Morgan Wood, Jack Liggett, Alex High, Aaron Vale, Thomas Kleppen, and Donkey Boy, Carson Griffith. So there's our 10 best losing reaction times to the re-entry round. You can go pick up a pail of fuel from Lil Josh down the base of the tower. So again, Jason Jensen, Greg Scamahorn, Joe Pickett, Mark Carpenter, Morgan Wood, Jack Liggett, Alex High, Aaron Vale, Thomas Kleppen, and Carson Griffith. So there you go. Go see Lil Josh. All no box. All no box. For round number 3, all no box. For Wild Willy, round number 3, we need you, please. All no box. Wild Willy, round number 3, we need you, please. We go into junior dragsters. Parker Novak, 795 left side. Blake Kirkpatrick, 790 the right side. Blake lights it up big time red. Novak is tardy and 4 above. But Novak moving on. Ember Brigade, 870 in the left side. Byron Kirkpatrick, 899 in the right side. Big advantage in this race. Winlight Ember, 15 and 3 above. Byron misses it and goes 1 above, 9 flat. Easton Hodge, 790 in the left side. Carson Weed, 803 in the right side. May Race Carbs, round 2, best losing package, Steve Collier. Steve Collier, you are the May Race Carbs round 2, best losing package. Go see Lil Josh, claim your prize. He's at the base of the tower. I know, I mean, it's like even when you lose, you win. Like some people are just like, ugh, man, how do they do it? They're just a winner in everything they do. That is Steve Collier. He wins a prize, well, his dad wins a prize this morning at the May Race Carbs Q&A. Even when he loses, he gets a prize. I mean, it's good to be Steve Collier. It's good to be Gerald's daddy. Oh, Carson lights it up, 003 red. That's the Easton Hodge I know. He is the best racer in the tower this weekend. 007, dead 5, 12 total for Easton Hodge. Weed is under, like 003 red and 1 above 0. That was shaping up to be a good race until it went red. But Easton Hodge laying 12 total end to end. That's pretty good. If I'd have bumped about 30 on my box, I could have still not competed, but that's okay. Chaz Warpenberg, Rochester, Indiana, 801 left side. Chase Wanamaker, 757 right side. Jace has got the advantage by a couple hun. Win line, Chase Wanamaker. 73 and 4 above, taking 5 thou. That's a good lap. 803 and the 801. Wow. Molly Parrish, 001, 6 above for the win light. Tucker Dom is late and 2 above, no good. Peyton Novak turns it 2 thou red. Jace Willenberg was 9 red afterwards. That was real close to going red the other way first, but it doesn't. Jace Willenberg returns for next round. Top bulb doubles. Top bulb doubles. We'll take you, please. Top bulb doubles. For round number 3, we'll take you, please, for Wild Willie's round 3. Top bulb doubles. Riley Sherbandi, Kenzie Wanamaker again. Riley with the advantage again, and the win light again. 36, 5 above, taking 17th. Kenzie, 55 and 4 above, no good. Win light, Aspen Dom 47 and 4 above, as Demi was 63, take 38, goes under by 8 foul, had to take 30 or less. Danica Cox, 781 right side. Double 07, 1 above 2, 19 total for Danica. That's a good lap. So glad these kids are racing juniors and not in big cars. I think we should change the rules and let them race juniors till they're like 35. Then I'll be done, I won't care anymore. Jake is right, I still wouldn't have a chance because, I mean, let's be real, I'll be old, Jake. I'll be old, but I wouldn't have a chance today for darn sure. So keep him.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Nicholas said, I'll be back later, and that was the last comment at all. Troy Inskeep, you still out there? Looks like there's 123 watching, but there ain't 123 people doing anything. Come on, entertain me. I need help here. Wilhelm, win goes Weed, 15, 3 above. Wilhelm, 18 and 5 above, no good. Or Jimmy. Keith Walters, 661 left side. Stephen Collier, 671 right side. And breaking news, Steve Collier is human. He will get behind sometimes too. He's 6 to a 22. Gets behind, no good. Win light to Walters. Dustin Jones, Thomas Kleppen, 686 on the left, 792 right side. Kleppen is 16 red. Jones is 004 green. I'm excited. Apparently there's been a TJ Jordan sighting on the property. Yeah, Rodney, move. Let a legend come in here. My goodness. Wow, look at that guy. Man, TJ Jordan is coming in, and you're gonna get a break from hearing me. You're gonna get to hear some excellence instead. Yeah, it's hard to believe I'm still racing. That's hard to believe, but we are. So I'm gonna pass the mic over to TJ Jordan, and I'm gonna go get my hot rod ready for Wild Willy round 3.
Thanks, bud. Thank you, Steve. Too much kind words. I'm beyond flattered at the moment. So, as Riggin said, your two main announcers are still in the eliminator, so guess I'm going to call some laps. Hi. As we keep on keeping on here in no box, Justin Wanamaker, left side, 547, and Michael Beard, 667 for the 80 Volare. At this time, I will take all boxcars for round 3. All remaining boxcars for round number 3, please. All boxcars, we need you for round number 3. As Beard catching the bad diamonds, working out for him. He's 9 thou in front. Sticks it dead on with a 3 to be 17 total. Taking 21 thou is Michael Beard. Wanamaker 023, 15 thou above. Leaves him that 21 thou short, and Beard will advance the next round. And your bye run, Mr. Jordan Wilhelm, 631 for Jordan. 013 to the good. Stops the clocks at 6:29.8 on the 6:31 ET prediction. And once again, I have called all remaining boxcars to the staging lanes. So, while we have a quiet moment, for those needing a time run for race number 2, we will give you that opportunity after round 5 of this race. We're going to mix you in with the program, so the time run for the second race will be ran after round 5. We'll mix you in as the program runs, so just stay in tune with that.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Once again, we have called everybody for top round 3. We have called everyone for box round 3 as the first pair is rolling into the bleach box. So final call for box round 3. Obviously our doubles are going to come up first and come back around. But for the rest of you, final call, round number 3 of box. Final call, round number 3 of box. As the first pair is lighting the hides. Here we go. Round number 3 here at the Door Car Duel. Couple of Adams doing battle. Adam Klein and Adam Price. Price in the 73 Duster from Terre Haute, 608 for Adam. And, well, the other Adam, 664. That's Adam Klein in the Chevrolet wagon. Adam Klein, your winner. Price, 14 red in the left lane. Klein, 663.5 on the 664 ET prediction. And he will keep on going to round number 4 in that entry. And that brings up our next pair. The right lane is wide open. The right lane is wide open. If you want the right, it is there for the taking. We're going to go to single file very shortly. So if you want the right lane, come get it. Final call for the right lane and final call for all of top, or box, I should say, round number 3. Mariah Hunter in the left lane. That S10, 660 for Mariah. And Paul Rigsby, 612 for the 71 Nova. Mariah Hunter, 002 on the tree, and she's your winner. And sticks it 2 thou under. 2 up front. 2 down there. She's showing perfect on the racetrack. As Rigsby had to try, he's 1 thou red, but not even close to the dial. And Mariah Hunter will try to stay doubled into round number 4. Next pair right inside. That is Rob Lash from LaPel, Indiana. That Camaro 665 in West May. Really needs no introduction. 662 for the man that's won a lot in our sport. Lash is 12 thou red, May 10 with a go, and goes 660 with an 8 on the 662 dialing.
No. That was 17. Love. It got 8 change.
Once again, if you want the right lane, it's there for the taking. We're going to go single file very shortly. So final call for the right lane and final call overall for my single entered boxcars. As next pair, left-hand side, that blue pickup belongs to Adam Brown. 623 for Adam from Eaton, Indiana. And Derek Davish. Davish, the 74 Chevrolet Vega, 557. Davish is 13 red, Brown 20 to the good, and his win line is on. He goes 623-1 on that 623 to be 21 total. And Adam Brown will advance to round number 4. Left-hand side, that is Gerald Engel, the hellacious burnout of Gerald Engel, the son of Steve Collier, 609 for that pickup truck. And Ron Stayer Jr., the 70 Duster Dowson, 593. This is a tough little matchup right here, actually. Stayer, no stranger to winning on the big stage. Engel has had himself a good year. He's been deep in the rounds at like the million. He was deep in the rounds at the TB Promotions 250K a few months back. As advertised, 3,000 separate these two drivers. Left lane has the advantage, but right lane will have the win light. Engel is 15, takes 7 to Buster out 4, stinking thou. Had to take 3 or less. Stayers 18, dead 0, 18 total for Ron Stayer Jr., and he will go to round number 4. Jeff Wright, left-hand side. From Muncie, Indiana, 618 for the Chevy 2. And Bob Payton. That deuce dials in 613, so 500ths difference in ET up front between Bob and Jeff. Wright clips it, 6th thou red. Payton, 30 to the good, going to get away with 1. He sticks it dead on with a 1 to be 31 total as Bob Payton to punch his ticket to round number 4. The amount of same-name matchups we've had today so far in this round has been astronomical. Aaron Wicker left-hand side and Aaron Vale on the right. Vale, the all too familiar second-gen Pontiac, 637 for Aaron Vale. And Aaron Wicker in the Malibu from New Paris, Ohio, 615 for Wicker. Aaron Vale's 1 foul red. Wicker 26 to the good and 23 over. And his 49 total gonna put him into round number 4, courtesy of the Aaron Vale red light. Tough break for Vale. Wicker will capitalize and keep on keeping on. Right hand side, Ron Thomas. 647 for Ron, and Jeff Kirkpatrick, that Chevrolet Blazer, dials in 639. At this time, I need round 3 of my junior dragsters. Round 3 juniors. Round 3 juniors. To the staging lanes, please. That is round 3 of junior dragster in the staging lanes, please. As Kirkpatrick's 5 thou red and 16 thou above, no dice. Thomas, 6 green, 17 thou over. That's a nice little 23 total for Ron Thomas, and he will advance to round number 4. And once again, that is round 3 junior dragster. Round 3 junior dragster. You all have been called to the staging lanes for your next round. Round 3 juniors. Round 3 juniors, we need you. The right lane is officially closed. The right lane is officially closed. You'll be stacked single file. First car will have lane choice. So y'all are single file for box cars. Y'all are now single file. So first car has lane choice. There he is. There's Mr. Steve Riggins. He posts up left-hand side. 580 for Steve. And Jeremy Hanks, 505 for what has to be the fastest car here. Or very close to it. Riggins is pitiful up front, but has the starting line advantage, and it goes to Steve Riggins. Sorry, buddy, I love you. 44, dead on with an 8. That's 52 total. Taking 19th out with Steve as Jeremy Hanks is 063, dead 8. And his 71 total will not light up the lamp. And Riggins will go to round number 4 and keep making me talk up here. Right inside, Adam Klein back around his second entry, 664. He looks over and sees a tough customer of Joshua Pickett. And this should be all Klein hunting down that Mopar. Could be Klein. It goes to Adam Klein. 21, take 24, dead on with a 4. That's 25 total for Adam Klein. As Pickett was 034, 15th hour above at 94 miles an hour. And his day is done. In this race, we are running the second 10 grander today. And if you want a time run for said 10 grander, we're going to do that after round number 5. We're going to mix y'all in, so stay tuned for that. Next pair, left side, Ryan Kirkpatrick, 627 for Ryan. Background in his, this might be his second entry or might be his first. Oh, there's 2 Kirkpatricks maybe. Either way, he's in a big old hole trying to crawl out of it. Right lane's the 2 on the tree. Take 30. To win the double bust out by 2 thou. 2 thou difference in breakout goes the right lane's way, as I don't have anyone on my screen for the right lane, but the car looks very familiar. Nick Thompson now left-hand side, 645 for Nick in the 65 Mustang. And David Sherbandi, 6 flat in the literal Jeep. And David's your winner. Thompson, 4 thou red. Sherbandi, 18 up front and a 10th and change over at 114, which is probably about right. So just maybe some issues there for David Sherbandi, but gets away with it. Thompson, 4 red and 11th thou over, ends his day. If you're doubled and haven't made it back, you are late. We are running out of race cars. So if you're doubled and have not made it back, you are late. We are running out of race cars. As Bill Thompson and Joe Wright doing battle. Thompson the left, Wright in the right. 618 for that little Monza, and he's got the starting line by about 14 thou. He finds his win line also. 13 takes 16 to be 19 thou over as Thompson. 27 up front and 21 thou above leaves him 16 thou short at the finish line. That brings up Miss Mariah Hunter in the right-hand lane. Back up in her second entry, trying to stay doubled in the eliminator for $10,000. She dials in 659. She looks over her left-hand shoulder and sees Mark Long. Mark dials in 549 in his little Mopar. Mariah finds herself in a 10 thou hole. Here comes Marcus Long. But it belongs to Mariah Hunter. 15 take 5. Sticks it 14 thou above. That's 29 total. As Mark Long is 005 and 5 thou behind at the finish line. And Mariah Hunter will stay doubled into round number 4. And that brings up Wes May, left-hand side, also trying to stay doubled in the eliminator. 661. For Wes May. And Adam Price, 608. And at this time, we will take round number 4 of No Box. Round 4, No Box. So my round 3 juniors, if you're not here, you're way late. Round 4, No Box. That is a call for round number 4 of No Box is Wes May. And Adam Price doing battle. I'm pretty sure Wes May hit the bump down 7 times, and he's 11 on the tree. And he finds the electricity. 11 take 24, dead on with a 0. 11 total for Wes May, hitting that bump. I swear to y'all, if you could see it on the feed, I want to know that count. That was between 5 and 7 times he was smacking that steering wheel. As Price is 12 on the tree, and 23 thou above and 24 thou behind at the finish line. And that brings up what I believe to be the final pair of boxcars in our $10,000 main event. Kevin Long, left-hand side, the 71 Dodge Dart, 605 for the Danville, Indiana native. And Gerald Engel, he entered the round doubled, lost the first one, trying to stay alive. He dials in 608 in that pickup truck. Gerald Engel.
Yeah, at all the big races, though, they call him Gerald.
Gerald, not Guh. Like gum. Gerald Engel. So Gerald trying to stay alive. Long trying to end his day. All right, I dig it. Got ourselves a nice little burn down here to conclude the lap. These boys are burning. As those fronts aren't even moving, the RPMs are not being raised. No one is going in. These boys are burning. The Mopar has conceded. I saw a bump. Kevin Long is in. Gerald is in. And Long is a long way from Gerald's reaction time. And it belongs to Gerald Engel. 008, take 14 to be 23 thou above, as Kevin Long is 041, dead 4, 45 total, leaves him 14 thou short.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies, located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
So first pair of our juniors, Ember Burgett, 872 for Ember, and Jace Wanamaker, 757 for Jace. Kicking off the round of Junior Dragster here is Ember and Jace. Oh wow, I just realized 757 for that junior. I didn't know y'all were allowed to go that fast. That's flying for a kid, man. I know, like, in the big car world, 750s is considered slow door car, but for a junior dragster, that's got to be flying. As Ember is red. Jace, your winner, 038 up front for Wanamaker, and goes 758-0 on the 757. That brings up right-hand side. Danica Cox, 784 for Danica. She looks over and sees Easton Hodge, 792 for Easton. As I just realized, I think I have byruns that sit on these whiteboards facing me. That's fancy. I wish every track did that. It makes my job way easier than hunting through some sheets. So in foot brake, or I'm sorry, no box, Dustin Jones, you're the wait and see buy in no box. Top ET, box cars, Mariah Hunter, you're my buy run. As Easton Hodge and Danica doing battle. And Easton's in a world of hurt. Danica hunting down Hodge. And it belongs to Danica Cox. 002 for Danica. Take enough to be one above 8. That's 20 total for Danica as Easton misses it a tick and gets behind a pile to no avail. And Danica Cox will keep on keeping on to round number 5, I believe. Oh, no, 4 for juniors, I believe. This is round 3 juniors. I just got here. Next pair, left-hand side, Parker Novak, 8 flat for Parker. And Jace Weilenborg, 797 for Jace. This could be all Parker Novak. He's got the starting line. He'll take that finish line by 41 thou and light up his lamp. 8-18 with the 4 and 8 flat as Jace is a little late up front, but it'd be like that. And 400's over. Once again, I have called the next round of No Box. Round 4, No Box. Round 4 of No Box. And Dustin Jones, you are sitting on that potential buy run, which there might be 5 of you, if my math serves me correctly, for the whole 45 minutes I've been here. Dustin Jones, you should be my wait-and-see buy. And Mariah Hunter, you are still doubled in the drag race, but guess what? You're on a buy run on that first entry. So Mariah Hunter, you are my wait-and-see buy on the box side of things. As Aspen Dom and Riley Sherbandi doing battle. And Aspen's all over it. 035 on the tree. Take 15 thou, 32 thou above, and Aspen Dom is your winner. Sherbandi misses it a tick and sticks it 9 thou under. Can't win the drag race. Good lap for Aspen. So, Steve Collier, you might have lost, but guess what? You won something. You are my 3rd round best losing package. You have a Wild Willy package coming your way.
I just assumed we still got packaged up.
Once again, Steve Collier. Steve Collier, you are the best losing package of round number 3. Wild Willy, round 3. As Molly Parrish taking her buy run. 777s on the slot machine. Let me stick it 2/10 above. It'd be like that.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Great Moser, you gonna take the lead?
Maze Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Maze offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company is located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com. Maze Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
We drive tech. We drive the industry. Going beyond the limits and advancing forward. A versatile all-in-one solution. We're here for you every step of the way. And that's why you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
As we move right into round number 4 of No Box. to christen the round, right-hand side, Michael Beard. The all too familiar 80 Valari, 667 for the Stage and Light graphics rod. Left-hand side, it simply says TW, 639 for Mr. W. A little bit of a hole is TW Beard, 005 on the Christmas tree, and can't find the electricity. As Beard is 5 take 9, a fantastic lap to stick it 3 thou under. Had to take 6. TW is 11 dead 0 to be 11 total, and he will keep on keeping on to round number 5 here in the no box eliminator. Next pair, left-hand side, Keith Walters, Whiteland, Indiana, 661 for the white S10, and Jordan Wilhelm, 630 for the second-gen Camaro. Good, clean drag race. 2 thou separate him. Wilhelm trying to hunt down the S10, and he can't do it. He's behind 6 thou. Walters is 22. Take that 6 to be dead on with a 9 to be 31 total. And Jordan Wilhelm will bounce out in this round. And that brings up, I believe it should be the bi-car of Dustin Jones. 76 Nova, 687 for Dustin.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Here we go. First pair of the 16 cars remaining here on the box side of things. I believe both these drivers are still doubled, so one's going down right here. Mariah Hunter, left-hand side. The Pumpkin Spice S10, 660 for Mariah. And Adam Klein, the camouflaged wagon, 664 for Klein. To christen the round, here we go. Good clean drag. 5 to a 13. Adam Klein trying to hunt down the S10, and he will get it done. How about 6 total for Adam Klein? As Mariah Hunter, bless her heart, she's 14 total and 8 thou out of the drag race. Tough break for Mariah. Klein's 5 take, 8 dead, 1, 6 total for Adam Klein. Next pair, right-hand side. That is Adam Brown, 623 for Adam in the 05 S10. And Wes May, 661 for Wes and his Buick. No bump downs for Wes May that time, and absolutely did not need it. Nasty up front for May, and he finds the win light. Nasty lap for Wes May. 1 take 1 for Wes May. Double 1 take 1 thou. 1 above 0. That's 11 total. Poor Adam Brown let go 15, and he's 4 thou out of the drag race. Wes May will advance to the next round. Next pair, right inside, Ron Stayert Jr., 593 for Ron, and Joe Wright, 618 for Joe. Another good clean one. 2 thou separate these drivers. We go to the finish line, and it belongs to Joe Wright. 14 take 13, 1 above 3, that's 27 total for Joe. Stayer's 12, had the RTs by about 2 thou, but can't run the number. Actually, it was 108 miles an hour on that 595-8. We should go like 111. So 3 mile an hour down for Ron Stayer Jr. leaves him 13 thou behind at the finish line, and Joe Wright will advance to the round of 8 cars in box. Ron Thomas now on the left. The Chevy 2, 648. And Aaron Wicker, 618 for his Malibu. Aaron found the tree. Can he find that finish line? Yes, sir. Aaron Wicker gets it done. He's behind 5 thou, but it doesn't matter. The math mathed. Thomas is 22 take 5 to bust the index by 4 thou. Had to take a thou to light it up. Doesn't do it. Wicker, 9-1 over. Punches a ticket to 8 cars remaining here for $10,000 at Muncie Dragway. Bob Payton, left-hand side, 613. And the red 4th gen. And Alex Hod, he's in control up front. 009 to a 16 for Alex. And he can't find his win light. 9 take 29 to bust her out 12 thou. Payton is 16, 1 above 0, 26 total. And Bob Payton will advance to the 8 cars remaining on the box side of things. Is now we wait for our doubles to come back around and run each other. Or run their opponents, I should say, that they were laddered with. As I see Mariah back there. She came back around. Wes May be back there, I think. Yeah, he is. We got Wes back, so just waiting for the cars to cool down. I need my 5 remaining junior dragsters, the staging lanes, please. My 5 remaining juniors to the staging lanes. Parker Novak, you are my wait and see buy run for my 5 remaining juniors. Parker Novak, you are the wait and see buy. I will say I've never been to Muncie Dragway before. This is my first time here. So it's definitely my first time in the tower. And this fan here on the desk is coming in clutch. As we keep on keeping on here. And the round of 16 on the box side of things. Left-hand side, Wes May, who was just take one on his first entry. And spoiler alert, the win light came on. He dials in 661. He looks over and sees the Jeep of David Sherbandi, who ran 613 on that 6-flat dial in last round. And I thought maybe something didn't look right with that, but he elects to keep the 6-flat on there. So let's see if he's got that thing figured out. Sherbandi in the Jeep, May in the Buick. Tell you what, Sherbondi's got him up front, 007 for that Jeep. And he finds his win light. 7-2 for David Sherbandi. Fantastic lap to be 3 over with a 3 kicker at 113 miles an hour. As Wes May's 025, not quite that 001 he was last round. But regardless, Wes May still has an entry going to the round of 8 boxcars. And so does David Sherbandi. As our next pair of race cars rolling in the bleach box here for the continuation of round 4 here in Top ET. Or this might be round 5. I've lost track at this point. Nope. The live feed says round 4. I'm going with that. Tower confirms round 4. Next pair, right inside, Adam Klein. Got through on the first one, trying to stay double to 8 cars. 663 for Klein. He's going to have to go through Gerald Engel to do it. 608 for Gerald, who will refuse to stage first, is what I've seen so far. Klein is in. Here comes Gerald. Good clean drag race. 4 thou. Separate these drivers. Klein with the slide advantage. And Klein will find his win light. 20, take 31 to be 10 over. 30 total is Gerald. 024 and way over. 37 over, 103. Yeah, Gerald went down there and stopped and did not work out in his favor. And that brings up Miss Mariah Hunter, left-hand side, 660, who was on the bye run this round, but she has a chance to carry it, from what I'm being told. 660 for Mariah. She looks over and sees the man that's making me talk right now, and that's Steve Riggins. Riggins dials in 580. Oh, Riggins. He needed that 40 ball. Mariah misses the kick, but it doesn't matter. Her win light is on. 37 dead on with a 2. That truck is nasty. 39 total for Mariah Hunter as Riggins is 005 and 24th thou above. 005 red, I should say, and 24th thou above.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc., but we strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Grave the Muncie, you're going to take the lead.
Ashton Dom and Jace Wanamaker kicking off the round of 5 junior dragsters. It's a good clean one, and it belongs to Aspen Dom, who's laying down some fantastic laps. I've been told this is her first year in 890. She's probably like 10 years old. She's 20 total. Last round, I believe she was like 30 total, or something crazy like that for a 10-year-old. So Aspen Dom will keep on keeping on. As Jace Wanamaker, tough break, 20, take 21 thou, doesn't win the junior drag race. That could probably win you a lot of junior drags. Next pair, Danica Cox, left-hand side, 784 for Danica. And Molly Parrish, 795 for Molly. So at this time, I need my remaining boxcars for pairings. So my remaining 8 boxcars, you have been summoned to the rear staging for pairings. My remaining 8 boxcars, you have been summoned to the rear of staging for pairings. Mariah Hunter, you're still carrying that bye run. So Mariah, you're still carrying the bye. But there should be 8 of you coming back around here for the next round. And standby call for no box time runs. Standby call for no box time runs. As Cox and Parrish doing battle, and it belongs to Molly Parrish. Fantastic lap from Miss Molly. 6 take 2 in the junior dragster. Lights up her electricity to go 797.1 to 795. That's 27 total for Molly. Great lap. And that brings up the bye run of Parker Novak. 8 flat is up there on the dialing boards. And once again, the round of 8 boxcars to the rear of staging for pairings, please. And Parker Novak, 7999 on that 8 flat ET. Will coast on through to the round of 3 remaining.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
On the next round of no box here. And you finally get to stop hearing my voice here in just a moment. Actually, Steve's been locked out of the tower. I might be stuck. Oh, just in time.
Wow. We bumped that red.
Hey, no box.
All right, big thanks TJ Jordan for my extended break. It's now while you're at it, why don't you go and cut that, like snip that bump down for me one time.
Absolutely.
Just get rid of it. Those hurt a little bit. You try to get 5 better, and I did. 5 on the wrong side, so it's all right. Happens. Keith Walters, 661 left side. Dustin Jones, 687 right side. Uh-oh, DJ's in some trouble. He's got to look for a miracle at the finish line. And Walters don't hand those out. Win like Keith Walters, 11, 2 above 5, taking 5. Dustin under by 2 thou, no good. Oh boy, TW. Mr. Weed, trip zip, perfect. And let's go dead 2 while we're at it. Lay down 2 total on a buy run. That's what I'm talking about. That is. You, Joe Wright, we are missing you. Crow. Mariah Hunter, 660 on the left side. Adam Klein, 663 right side. What say? Adam Klein in full control. And he gets it done. 11 takes 17 to be one above 3 as Mariah is 32 dead 9. No good. Aaron Wicker, 618 left side. David Shabandi, 601 right side. Oh my goodness, Wicker in full control. Shabandi to the swing and miss. Wicker, 9, take a bunch because he could. To be one above 4, 23 total. Shabandi, 603 after being late. West May, 661 left side. Bob Payton, 614 right side. Uh-oh, Wes has got some work to do. But if anybody can get it done, it's Wes May. Finish line. No, Bob Payton slams the door. 12 dead 8, 20 total, taking 9 foul. Wes is 22 dead 7, no good. Junior Dragster Semis, we'll take you, please. Junior Dragster Semis, we'll take you, please.
Trying to catch up. I see you, guess me leave you breathless, breathless. river tryna catch up. Run and see you running, tryna catch up. I see you guys can leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river tryna catch up. Run and see you running, tryna catch up. I see you guys can leave you breathless. Breathless.
All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. We will take a time trial for the second race, no box. No box, time trial for race number 2. We will take you to the lanes, please. No box, time trial for race number 2. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Hey, no box final. Do not rush up here. We're gonna put you on a standby. No box final. Just hang back. We'll call you when we want you. So no box final. Just kind of hang out till we call you. So here we go, final pair. Joe Wright, Lawton, Michigan, 77 Monza on a 618. Adam Klein, 663, right side of the wagon. 4,500's head start goes to Klein. Well, Adam Klein with the advantage. It should be and could be. It might be. It is. Adam Klein, 12, one above 5, 27 total, taking 27. Joe Wright misses it. Goes dead 9, no good. Final call, no box time run for race number 2. Final call, no box time run for race number 2. Final call, no box, time trial for race number 2 to the lanes, please. Parker Novak, Molly Parrish, 801 on the left side, 795 on the right side. They are separated by 5 thou. Win light goes to Novak. 59, one above 8 for the win light as Molly was 64. Take 14 to be 1 thou under. Aspen Dom on the bye run, 904 on the dial board.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Greg the Moser, you gonna take the lead?
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190. Maze Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Maze offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com. Maze Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
All right, so Tailgaters is going to close up for public business in about 25 minutes. So they can get ready for the Racers Appreciation meal. So if you want to make your last purchase down at Tailgaters, you need to do so in the next 20-25 minutes. They'll open back up after the Race Appreciation Party, but for now, they're going to stop selling to the public and get ready for the Race Appreciation Party in about 25 minutes. So you want it? Go get it now, or hold your peace for a little bit until they get opened back up. Top bulb, lanes 5 and 6, please. Top bulb, lanes 5 and 6, please. Top bulb, lanes 5 and 6, please. Top bulb, time run. Top bulb, time run. To lanes 5 and 6, please. Top bulb, time run for race number 2 to lanes 5 and 6. Top bulb, time run, lanes 5 and 6, please. For the race number 2. All right, attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I need box semis, and no box final to the back of the lanes, please. Box semis and no box final to the back of the lanes, please. Bob Payton, we need you the back of the lanes, please. Bob Payton, we need you the back of the lanes, please. Bob Payton, we need you. As we continue on in time trials for race number 2. All right, here's our no box final. TW, Mr. Weed, 638 left side. Keith Walters, 661 right side. They're separated by 2 foul. Win light goes Keith Walters, 11, dead 3, 14 total, taking 9 foul. Weed is 13, 1 above 0, no good. So here we go, back into box. Adam Klein, 663 left side. Aaron Wicker, 618 in the right side. We're 4 and we're 6. Win, one, Wicker. Klein is 6, take 10 to be 1 stinking little foul under. Wicker is 4, 1 above 1, 15 total for Wicker. And he'll return for the final of box. So basically, yeah, it's going to look funny because it's going to be the box final. It's going to really be the semifinal. So, you know, yeah, because we'll throw the no boxer in. So 2 becomes 3. Yeah, that's high level math there. Don't ask me to figure it out for you. Junior Final, we'll take you, please. Junior Final, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Junior Dragster Final, we'll take you to the lanes, please. Here we go. Final pair of the semifinals. Box, Bob Payton, 6'14" left side. Adam Klein, 6'63" in the right side. Yeah, first of two semis. We'll come back next round with semis again as the no boxer rolls in. Oh, Adam Klein is angry. Win light, Adam Klein. 002, dead 5, 7 total. That will be the bye to the final. So Adam Klein, you done make him mad, and that's what you get. Seven total. Here's our junior dragster final. Here we go, junior dragster final. Parker Novak and Aspen Dom. 802 in the left side, 904 in the right side. We're separated by 6 thou on the starting line. Win light comes on for Aspen Dom, 61 and 4 above for the win light. Parker Novak, 55 and 6 above, no good. So congratulations, Aspen Dom and Parker Novak, your junior dragster finalists. All right, final call for time trial for the second race. Final call, time trial, the second race to the lanes. Juniors, if you want a time run, now's your time. So junior dragsters, if you want a time run, now is your time for the second race. So junior dragsters, if you want one, now's the time to get it.
Trust you all the way there. I tried every loophole to never have to
Semi-finalists, we'll take you to the back of the lanes, please. Semi-finalists, I need you at the back of the lanes, please. All right, here we go. The Grizzly Inc. Stainless Works semi-final. We're looking for 10 grand. We got 3 left. Keith Walters left side on a 661. Aaron Scooter Wicker. New Paris, Ohio, 618 right side. Who's going to stage first? It is Walters. Oh boy, Wicker is in full control. Finish line. Aaron Wicker, 10, take 18 to be 2 above 2, and he's going to the final for 10 grand. I don't know who he is. I don't know where the real Aaron Wicker, please show up, but that kid is driving out of his mind. He hasn't bought back. He's not done anything. That's money we had counted on.
I think I've seen him 1 or 2 other times this season do that. Like, he literally was just couldn't beat him.
He is lights out.
And then the rest of the time, he's
Adam Klein. Well, he'll take lane choice. There's 009. So he'll have lane choice over Aaron Wicker in the final. He's 6 thou under. This is set up to be an awesome final round. So we're going to run junior Dragster time trials. Adam Klein, Aaron Wicker, I need you to the lanes, please. Adam Klein, Aaron Wicker will take you to the lanes, please, for your final. Adam Klein and Aaron Wicker to the lanes, please. RTC, welcome to chat. Hope you're doing okay.
Really been going back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Like the neighborhood warriors. I don't miss, I don't play none, I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's the name.
I understand, RTC.
I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet them, then I leave them. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle, I can't trust you with my freedom. Get me locked down, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the winter
The remaining stooge. There's only one. There's 3 of them most of the time, but there's one stooge left. Aaron Wicker, left side on a 6-18. Adam Klein, right side in the wagon on a 6-61. $10,000 to the winner. Grizzly Inc. 10K. Final. And it's a drag race, 4-7. Win, Light, Wicker, 4, dead 4, 8 total for Wicker. Adam Klein is 7, 1 above 0, 17 total, no good. Aaron Wicker, your winner. Wow.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc., but we strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190. Maze Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Maze offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com. Maze Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
All right, no boxers. No boxers will take you. Round one, no box will take you. As Aaron Wicker celebrates over in the Final Call Promotions winner's circle. I don't know who that kid is, but the real Aaron Wicker either stood up or sat down today, but he laid it out. So no box, we need you. Round number one, race number two.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
All right, couple housekeeping notes. The random draw, as it is advertised, random draw by runs. I don't do the previous day winner or the previous event winner because they've already paid for the weekend. So normally this tries to get you away from people that have already won and paid for their weekend and give somebody else a chance to get through round one clean. Well, in bottom ball, we didn't do that. Keith Walters is on the wait and see buy. Wow. In no box. Joey Robertson, Little Joe, you are the wait and see buy on the top side. Juniors, we're off by one. I can't see that, but it looks like it says Parrish on it. But Molly Parrish, you are the random draw wait and see buy in Junior Dragsters. Also, I've got one more announcement. And this is like, it's not a plea because I'm not that person. But we all came to race. We all got tomorrow off. If we want to race some more, we're going to try it. We're going to do a $100 gamblers race at the conclusion. We'll run it probably after round 5 of this event. To pay 70% payback. Just obviously it's not going to cover all the losses this weekend. I'm just trying to get closer, that's all. No, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to say, yeah, doing it for any other reason. I want you guys to have fun. I want you guys to enjoy your door card duel. And I want to get all the racing we can in. But the tech cards will be out at the front gate, $100. I haven't even told Christy about this yet, but if you can financially afford to buy back, I appreciate that too. If not, I understand, and I really appreciate anybody that rolled through the gate here this weekend. We really, the ones that show are the ones that have been there for the most part the whole time, and I can't thank you guys enough. It's been 6 years on this ride, and don't know how many more years I got left in me, but if you guys want to do a little more racing, if you don't get through the re-entry or round 2 or 3, we'll do a $100 gamblers race. Obviously, that'll be fully transparent. However many entries go down round 1, we'll make a pay up out of 70% of that. So I'll take all no box. All no box. We will keep no box separate also in that gamblers race this evening. But all no box. Icon Pistons, round number 1. Congratulations to my dog, Kevin Long. Was the Icon Pistons round 1 best losing package, 12 total in event number 1. You were on the t-shirts that we got. If you guys even want to buy a t-shirt, I don't want to carry any more back home with me. I didn't even mark up the bigger sizes. $20 t-shirt, $20 hat. There's Jake's Muffler and Brakes t-shirts over there even. $20. Oh wow. There's some Jake's Muffler and Brakes hats, fitted and non-fitted. $20. But $100 gamblers race. We'll start that about round 5 of this main event here. All no box cars, Icon Pistons, round number 1. We'll take you to the lanes, and I'm going to go back to my job in the back of the staging lanes, and Steve Higgins is devouring a peanut butter chocolate chip cookie.
Yep, he is.
He's going to try to not be red again. I think that's counterproductive of slowing your reaction time down, but it is what it is. All no box, Icon Pistons, round number 1. Main event number 2 will take you to the lanes.
Another absolutely nasty, shameless plug, but really just a thank you. I want to say thank you to Christy Jones one more time. She brought dinner to the tower. I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. So, Christy Jones, thank you so much for bringing dinner up here. You are the best. I appreciate you more than you'll ever know. And DJ, thanks for being the delivery guy. So, love you all. And you have no idea how much I appreciate you, whether I'm here or whether I'm somewhere else. If they are on the grounds, they are always so good to take care of me, and it means a lot. Friends like that are hard to come by. All right, Justin Daniels through round one at the World Finals. He His opponent's is 8 red. Justin is 1 red afterwards. Doesn't matter. So Justin Daniels to round 2 at the World Finals of Holly Springs. All right, so hey, we've talked about the extra shootout race. Again, you may double enter that race, but there are no buybacks in the shootout race. So you can double enter, but you cannot buy back in the shootout. And also, juniors, we're going to let you have your own shootout as well. Same as we did last night, $40 to enter. And $20 buyback. We'll let juniors buy back in their shootout, but not big cars. So if... So we are running the cleaner to get the results from the race 1, and Mark, I believe, is done with that, and we are getting ready to go. Icon Pistons, round number 1 of race number 2. No box. TW and Steve Collier, they're separated by 2 fouls. Win light. Collier, 20, well above is trouble for TW. Win light, Jordan Wilhelm, trip, zip, 4 above. Jack was late and above. I'll take top bulb doubles for Icon Pistons round 1. Top bulb doubles for Icon Pistons round 1 to the lanes, please. Joe Wright, 618 left side. Thomas Kleppen, 794 right side. Kleppen lights it up, 25 thou red. Joe Wright's 11. And 8 thou under. Chris Walters and Michael Beard. Advantage Beard and the Winlight Beard, 24 dead 1. Yes, Jamie Cotterman, I am very, very lucky. I feel very fortunate. Mama's crock-pot pork chops are amazing. I just devoured that in record time, and I'm not mad about it. So if you are, don't be a hater. I've had cookies today from Stacy Bueller, and Mama Jones has handled the rest, so we're living it up.
How long did the first race take?
Lil Josh and Kyle Hall, they're separated by 16 foul. Winlight, Kyle Hall, 20. One above 8 for the Winlight. Hall 20, one above 8 for the Winlight. Lil Josh is 4, but puts it 6 above and no good. Aaron Wicker gonna get a Winlight. Dustin Jones puts it 11 foul red. Wicker 12. And 13 thou under. All top bulb, all top bulb. We'll take you for round number 1, please. All top bulb. We'll take you for round number 1, please. Jordan Wilhelm, 003. Collier is 11. Winlight goes to Collier, 11. 10 thou under. Wilhelm, 003, take 10 to be 12 thou under. 001 red for TW. Keith Walters, 30. And 4 under. 657 on the 661. Ron Thomas, 648 left side. Ryan Kirkpatrick, 627 right side. $2,100 separate him on the dial-ins. Kirkpatrick turns it 3 red. Ron Thomas gets by with one. 36, dead 7. Royce Osborne and Elizabeth Klein. There's my boy Easton. So he's going to take you through. I'm going to go run round 1, and I'll be back shortly, I'm sure.
Thank you, Steve.
We'll get this paint over with.
I'm sure he'll turn on the wind light. Yeah. He's... As long as he pulls in the range light, then Steve Riggins should win round number 1. Advantage goes to Royce. Win light. Gonna shine for Royce. 26 and 3 above 4 gets their first 16th out. Elizabeth is 029 and 4 above 7, no good. Joe Pickett and Adam Klein. Pickett says 560 in the beautiful roaster. Adam Klein in the cow wagon says 662 as he has him by 50 up front. Oh no. Adam. I'll hide the sharp objects. Just don't hit my junior. 11 takes 61 thou at the stripe to be 5 thou under. Joe Pickett is 062. Throws out the anchor to be dead on 5. Joe Pickett moving on to round number 2. Could be like Adam and visit the re-entry window. The front gate gets you back in. Get you a shot at the re-entry round. Adam Price and Mark Carpenter's. Mark is 008 red. Price 11 dead 8. 19 total for Adam Price. Mark Carpenter is 8 and lets out of it early. Josh Pickett and Brett Byers. Byers right hand side says 681. Pickett 706. As well, Josh has him by triple digits. Brett is in the triple digits up front and breaks out. Pickett, 10 and 1 above 1. It's got a bit early. Josh Rogers, left-hand side. The beautiful S10. Says 632. Lash, right-hand side. 6-6 with another 6. As Bob Lash has the advantage. Win light goes to Rob. 2, take 2 to be dead on 5. It is nasty. Josh Rogers, 18 and 9 under. Had no shot. 7 total for Bob Lash. Gets him into round number next. Ron Boyer, left-hand side. The Dad's Toy Ride says 622. Ron Stayer, right-hand side, 593. Is completely nasty up front. 002's the pair, and wow. 002 dead on 3. 5 total does not get you the win light. Ron Stayer is 002 dead on 3 and behind by 2 thou wasting fuel. Ray Boyer, 002 dead on 1 to put it 3 total. Locks out Ron Stayer. It is nasty. Round number 1. Joey Robertson says 619, left-hand side. Is in trouble as Jason Jensen will get the win light. 16 and 1 above 7 gets their first 12th thou. Joey Robertson, 49 and 4 thou under. Wes May, left-hand side, says 661, taking on Jeff Kirkpatrick. Kirkpatrick says 641. One thou separate them. Advantage goes to Kirkpatrick. The win light does not shine. Wes May is 15 dead, 520 total, gets behind 8 thou, turns on a win light. Kirkpatrick 14 and 2 thou under. Had to take 6 or less. Kevin Long, left-hand side, says 606. Taking on Tom Mueller. Mueller says 613. Kevin flickers it on. Another 1,000 separate him race. Advantage, Kevin Long. But the win light shines for Tom Mueller. 12 dead 7 turns on a win light, gets there first by 8 thou. Kevin Long, 11. 1 above 6, wasting fuel. Brad Liggett and Bob Payton. Liggett, left-hand side, says 623. Payton says 613. Payton is 8 thou red. Liggett gonna make a time 19 and 1 above, 29 total. Not a bad lap for Brad Liggett. Brad Payton is 008 and 1 thou under. 008 red, 1 thou under. Caleb Craig, left-hand side. Says he's in a 67 Mustang, but that is not true. He is in a long roof wagon. Probably 55, 56. Thing is immaculate. Sweet ride. Taking on David Sherbani, who is 22,000. And lights it up 2 under. Caleb Craig, 32, dead 9. Can be like David, visit the little window there at the front gate. Get you right back into the re-entry round. Get you another shot.
Yummy sandwich, dear. Thank you.
Tom Bueller says 612. Right-hand side not on file. He has the advantage. And the win light goes right-hand side 12. 35 on a 34, puts it 1 above 2. Gets their first 17th out. Tom Bueller is 0-25 and 16 tenths over, 16 hunt over. Once again, you can buy back in, see if you can get your luck back with another shot in the re-entry round. Run it in between first and second round. See if your luck can turn around 1 shot. Adam Brown says 624, who is in trouble. The right-hand side is not on file, but he has the advantage, and he will get the win light. 39 and stays behind 9 thou wisely. As Adam Brown is 062 and takes 9 thou to be 9 thou under. Garrett Engel and Bill Shipman. Shipman is behind. He is in trouble. Win light goes to Jared Engel, 003, 3 above 2, and sets out the anchor. Bill Shipman is 14 and 25 thou under. Once again, you can get in the re-entry round at the front window. Might help me, not go hungry for a couple weeks. Left-hand side not on file, says 585, taking on Mariah Hunter. Mariah, 661, as she has the advantage off the hit. And she will get the win light, 007, dead on 9. Right-hand side gets the win light. Left-hand side has no shot, is mathematically ineligible. The 19 light up front. Once again, if you would not like to let me go hungry, you can buy back in. See if you can get a shot in at the re-entry round, the front gate. Braden Sides. Right-hand side has the advantage of the not on file left-hand side. And we get the win light 19, dead on 6. Stays behind 7 thou to get the win light. Left-hand side is 20, take 007, had to take 005 or less as he is 2 thou under. Next up, your race winner, race number 1, Aaron Wicker, who has the advantage over Paul Rigsby by a foul. Win light goes to Wicker. Continue his winning streak. 13 and 19 on under. Rigsby is 0-14 up front and does not get his luck on the double breakout. Mark Long, Chad Dodson. This one was all over. Mark Long shouldn't mess it up, and he doesn't mess it up. Woo! He came close. 008, dead on 0, taking it all, taking 24. Dodson, 42, and tries to throw out the anchor and is still under. Mathematically ineligible. 8 total. Dave Lawrence in the beautiful 62 Chevy 2 says 558, sweet ride. Taking on Jimmy Halpin. Halpin says 651. This one is all Dave Lawrence. Oh no. Oh, hide the sharp objects from Dave. Dave, 013, takes 27 to be 1 thou under. Halpin is 036 and throws out the anchor to be dead on 3. 36 dead 3 makes him 39 total. Woo. Roy Parrish, left-hand side. This is 580, taking on Derek Davish. Davish has 557. Advantage Parrish. The win light is gonna shine for Parrish. Woo! 008, take 001 to be 1 above 3. Leaves Derek Davish no shot, 22 dead on 0 to be a thou behind. Mathematically ineligible. That'll bring up Nick Thompson. Went pretty far in the other race. Says 646 on the Ford Mustang. Taking on Aaron Vale. Vale says 639, and it is flat nasty. Vale, 2 out of his pocket. Gotta get the win light. 5 dead, 2 puts it 7 total. Nick Thompson had to go dead on 0 and would have gotten there by 000 to win that race. Does not have a shot as he is 007 up front. Aaron Vale, moving on to round number next. Next up, we got Jim Bellinger, left-hand side, says 560, taking on James Sanders. Sanders says 648. Green light's a pair advantage. Sanders win light. Sanders 16 dead 5. Stays behind by 21 thou. Bellinger 0-19 up front and leaves it 9 thou short. Bill Thompson and Terry Yates. Thompson says 548 on the left-hand side. Yates says 578. Yates is 21,000. Thompson going to make a time run. 17. Legs it out to be a thou under. Issues on the right-hand side. Jeremy Hanks got it fired back up. Gonna take on Denny Jones. Denny Jones, left-hand side, says 562. Yates is in trouble, down 505. Will not favor Yates. Might have got out of early, not sure what happened. It's a couple mile an hour slow. Jones, 16 and way over. Carson Griffith and Thomas Kleppen. Kleppen, right-hand side, says 790. Griffith, wow, can't even speak at this point, says 621. 5 thou advantage to Griffith. Win light Griffith, 30 and 2 above 1. Stays behind. Thomas Kleppen is 37 and 5 thou under. Left-hand side not on file, says 618, taking on Jeff Walters. Walters, 664. My backup just arrived, but Jeff Walters has 70 in his pocket. Left-hand side is 70. Walters doesn't mess it up. 000 perfect, and 2 above 5 turns on the win light.
Unfortunately for you guys, I am back. As Easton says, very fortunate for him, he's over it. Right hand side, Ryan Kirkpatrick, 6 628 for Ryan and Adam Price. 610 DDT for Adam. And Mr. Price is 2,000 red. Kirkpatrick 15 to the good and goes 626 with a 9 on the 628 ET prediction. Josh Pickett, I believe that to be Elizabeth Klein. And the one light shines in the right-hand lane. .049, take 13 to be dead on with the 9. That's 58 total. Josh is 046 and 25 thou above and 13 thou behind at the finish line. Next pair, left-hand side, Wes May, 661 for Wes and his Buick. And Ron Thomas. Ron dials in 648. Wes May is in big trouble. And it does go to Ron Thomas. 7, take 23 to be 2 above with a 1 kicker. That's 28 total. Wes May let go 038 and was locked out by 10 thou. Ron Thomas will go to round number 2. Final call for top. Final call for boxcars. Final call for round number 1 of box. This is your final call. As Adam Klein is 2,000 red. Kevin Long is 004 in the tree, dead on with an 8 to be 12 total. So fantastic lap for Kevin Long on the free shot at the racetrack. As it would have been tough for Klein to win. There was a very small window though, 2 red and dead on with a 9. He could have got it done, but the red eye will end his entry and he'll hit the re-entry window. Josh Rogers now left-hand side, 632 for Josh, and I'm going to butcher this last name. Michael Zayda, 592 in the Mopar. Michael's 1 thou in the hole. Rogers 033, a thou in his pocket, and he finds the lamp. 33 takes 7, dead on with an 8. That's 41 total for Josh Rogers, as Michael is 034 and 24 thou above. 14 thou above and 7 thou behind. There he is, Steve Riggins. 581 for Steve, and Mike Carpenter, 536 in the right-hand lane. And drivers, if first round does not go your way, we do have a buyback. It is a re-entry. Don't be bashful. Still $10,000 on the line. And speaking of re-entry, you will take no box re-entry. No box re-entry in the staging lanes, please. No box re-entry. We'll take you to the lanes.
I won't make a buy run, Kyle, whenever you get a second for that.
Oh, Riggins, he found the tree, but he's only got 3 thou to work with. Can he hold him off? Yes, sir, Steve Riggins. Oh, my goodness, Steve. I mean, it worked out. It was 5 take, I think 68 before my screen cleared. But there was issues in the right-hand lane. He was 008 on the tree, but had problems down track, and Steve slid in just fine. Final call for round number 1 of box. Final call for round number 1 of box. Final call, round number 1 of boxy limb. As Michael Beer and Jason Jensen. Jensen Michael Beer 001 red. Jensen 003 red behind him. No true star here. Once again, final call of box for round number 1, as no box re-entry has been called to the staging lanes. The buy run, should there be one, in the no box re-entry side belongs to Jordan Wilhelm. Jordan Wilhelm, you have earned the wait and see buy in the re-entry window, or the re-entry round. Ray Boyer, Dad's Toy left side, 622, and Tom Jones. Wheels up and down for Jones, but Boyer has the starting line. And Boyer will take that finish line by 6 thou to grab the win light. 624 with a 3 on the 622, as Tom Jones is 025 and 13 thou above. And 6 thou short down at the big end. Final call for round number 1 of our 10K finale here. Final call for 10K finale, round number 1. Now I need no box re-entry, please. No box re-entry. No box re-entry. You all have been called. Jordan Wilhelm, you are the potential buy run in no box re-entry. That brings up Scott Compton, left-hand side, 6 flat, the prediction for Scott. And Brett Byers, 675 in the 80 Cutlass. As I totally Ron Burgundy the screen, as Royce Osborne, who I thought that was, I'm like, that's Royce's car, did he sell it? But Royce is 022, take a thou to be 39 thou above. As Byers had the starting line, he's 14 up front, but can't run the number. He goes 100 miles an hour at 48 thou above his dial, and that's probably all she had. And it leaves him 1 stinking thou short. Next pair, left side, Aaron. This is Aaron D. 612 for Mr. D. And Dustin Jones. 686 for Dustin. Dustin Jones in control up front, 5 to the 31. And it goes to Dustin Jones. How about 10 total for Dustin Jones? 5 takes 16 to put it dead on with a 5. That's like I said, that's 10 total. Aaron didn't have a shot at it. 031 and 5 thou under and 16 thou behind at the finish line. Next pair, Jeff Kirkpatrick in the Blazer. 641 in the Nova. I know who this is. I've seen the name before. 613 for Mr. Not On File. Kirkpatrick, though, 20,000 up front. And Jeff Kirkpatrick finds the win line. 11, take 14. Dead on with a 2. That's 13 total. Left lane was 031. And 4th thou under. Next pair, right-hand side, that is Rob Lash, the Devil's Dial, 666 on the board. And Mariah Hunter, 659 for the Pumpkin Spice truck. Rob Lash is 7 and 7 thou behind. Mariah Hunter is perfect on the tree. Take 18 thou to break it out 2 thou. Tough break for Mariah. As Rob Lash was 7, dead 9. Great race, 16 total for Rob Lash. Mariah Hunter perfect up front and 2 thou under at 100 miles an hour. She tried. That truck can go 101. She tried to kill it. Tough break for Mariah, but that should earn her the potential bye run in the reentry round so far that I've seen. Next pair, right inside, Tyler Weech, 706 for Tyler. And Gerald Engel, 610 on the dialing board for that pickup truck. And he finds his win light. Perfect take 22 to be 15 thou above. That's 15 total. That makes the math real easy. When you're perfect for me, it makes the math so much easier. As Tyler Leach strikes it out, he was late up front, 038, busted his index by a thou, and did not take the finish line. That's 3 strikes and he out of here. My screen says Gerald Engel, but I know that's not Gerald. That is, oh, I've raced him before. Chad 6, thank you. Thank you, Jake. Chad 6, 585 in the buggy. And Aaron Bale, 639 for Aaron. Well, Chad 6 got himself a coupon because Aaron Bale is half off. And Chad 6 is your winner. 14 take 3. Dead on with a 1. That's 15 total. As Vale is 027 and 9 thou under and 3 thou behind the finish line, can't win the drag race. I have called no box reentry. I am now calling Junior Dragster round number 1. Junior Dragster round number 1 to the staging lanes, please. Junior Dragster. Need you guys to the staging lanes for round number 1. As Brad Liggett drops at 7th out red. Greg, this last name, oh my goodness. Greg Scamahorn. I'm going with that. 038 and 2 thou under, and he's your winner. If you guys are looking to buy back into this drag race, which I hope you are, it's $10,000 out there, man. You can go to the front gate and get that handled. So go see whoever's manning the front gate. They will handle your buyback. As I've called no box reentry, final call for no box reentry. As I believe our buy car is getting ready to put it in the eyes here in the left-hand lane, and that is Joey Robertson. 622 for Joey on the free shot at the racetrack. Mr. Robinson, 12 up front and 7 thou under on his buy round here in round number 1. box reentry side, Mariah Hunter, you will be the wait and see buy on that card number that you were perfect on. So Mariah, you are the wait and see buy in the reentry round of boxcars. Final call for no box reentry. Final call for no box reentry. And junior dragsters, you can make your way to the staging lanes for your round number 1 here. And this beautiful Saturday evening at Muncie Dragway. As we roll on the no box reentry side, old soul snatcher Josh Sutton Jr. 11:30. Oh my gosh! And Mr. TW, who was deep in the no box side earlier today, and we got ourselves a drag race. The S10 hunting down the Kia. I tell you what, Josh Sutton's got a chance at it, and he finds the win light. 6 take 15 going 11:30s at 60 mile an hour is a tight drag race. Fantastic lap for little Joshy. 6 take 15, 1 above 2. That's 18 total. TW was locked out. He let go 0-22 and he can't win the drag race. The Kia Soul will continue to snag them souls. Left-hand side, I believe this to be, it's not Aaron Wicker. It's a blue Malibu, but that's not his. Kleppen. 789 for the Malibu, and Justin Wanamaker. The buggy, 548. Here comes the buggy, hunting down that Malibu. Justin Wanamaker takes enough, but you only got to kill what you're holding out there. 34 takes 75 to be 21 thou above, as the left lane was 049 and way above 86 miles an hour. There was just an issue there because 86 miles per hour at 790s looks about right. Dustin Jones now left-hand side. The Disco Era Nova 686, and Chris Walters. The 83 Regal Dowson 650.
That's surprised I didn't. Oh boy, there we go.
15 to a 33. Dustin Jones has him up front. Can he make it work at the big end? Yes, sir. Dustin Jones. 15 take a thou. He made it work all right by the slimmest of margins. 15 get there with thou to be saved 20 thou. As Walters is 30, dead on with a 3, 36 total, and 1 thou short at the finish line. as the final pair of no box reentry, I believe, rolling into the burnout box right now. So TW was doubled in the reentry round. On his first entry, the Soul Snatcher got a hold of him, and he dropped an entry. For his efforts of coming back around, he has to run probably one of the toughest bottom ballers to race at Muncie on a regular basis. Jordan Wilhelm in his second gen Camaro, 632 TW in the S10, 637. And at this time, I'll take double entered boxcars, double entered boxcars to the staging lanes, please. As TW is 5 thou red and dead on with a 6. Wilhelm 027 and 11 thou above at 106. So double entered box reentry. Double entered box reentry. I should specify that. I think I did not say that. So double entered box reentry. Double box reentry. I'll take you to staging lanes as our junior dragsters are coming out next. If you're looking to buy back, go to the front shed, the gate shed, and they'll take care of you. Once again, it is double entered reentry. Double entered reentry for boxcars. To the staging lanes, please. It's our first pair of juniors doing battle right here, right now. Left-hand side, Easton Hodge. The Kentucky runner, 795 for Easton. And Byron Kirkpatrick. 899 the ET for Byron. Oh, Easton, you're in trouble. Gonna have to make it work at the finish line. Byron Kirkpatrick is 003 on the tree, and he finds the electricity. As Easton tried to get behind, and he did get behind by 92 thou. The kids have been tough on Easton so far. Byron is 003 and 2 above with a 9 to be 32 total. Great lap for Byron Kirkpatrick right there. Riley Sherbani now. Left-hand side, 791 for Riley. And my screen says Byron Kirkpatrick, but I'm pretty sure he just ran. So it's definitely not him. So Blake Kirkpatrick now, 792. Riley Sherbandi, 791. 100ths will separate these two drivers. They both clipped it red, but first is worse. Riley, the benefactor of the double red light victory, and goes 793.4 on the 791. And at this time, I will call all of box re-entry to the staging lanes, please. All of box re-entry to the staging lanes. This is a call for all of box for the re-entry round to the staging lanes. Box re-entry, all skate. It is a box re-entry, all skate. I'll take all y'alls to the staging lanes. As Ember Burgett, 871 left-hand side, and Jace Wanamaker, 762 for Jace. Clean and green for both drivers. Wanamaker in control up front, hunting down Ember. And Jace Wanamaker will turn on his win light. 37, take 54 to be decently above. It's a lot of math I don't want to do. Ember's a little late up front, but it happens. And she can try again in the re-entry round. Parker Novak left side. 802 for, I believe, was a finalist in the first race.
I think it was 8.
Oh. Could have been. We don't know. Our stat guy's not fully tuned right now. He's no Lewis Bloom, I'll tell you that. Carson Reed, right-hand side, 806. As Parker Novak got turned on the win light. It was tight up front, 35 to a 38. Not a bad lap for Carson. 38, take 11 to bust it out. As Novak was 35, dead zero. 35 total for Parker. Great drag race. Tucker Dom left side, 801 for Tucker. And Danica Cox, 783 for Danica. Danica Cox clips it red, sticks it a thou under. Tucker Dom, 18 up front and 2 above zero. Next pair, left-hand side, that's Peyton Novak, 799 for Peyton. And Kenzie Wanamaker, 790 for Kenzie. Wanamaker, your winner, courtesy of the Peyton Novak Red Eye. 7 on that red side to be 300s over. As Kenzie missed it a tick, but it'd be like that. Sticks it dead on with a 3. So dial-in was good. So crew chief did his job, but Kenzie gets to try again in round number 2. Jace Weilenborg left side, 801 for Jace and Demi Cox. Bronson, Michigan, they call home, 796 for Demi. Demi is 8 thou red. Jace, 21 up front and 5 thou under, setting himself up for some success as 21 and 5 thou under. Not a bad lap in the junior ranks. That brings up Aspen Dom left side, 908 for Aspen, who I know was deep in the program in the first race. And Chase Warpenberg, or it could be Chaz. As we are cruising through the junior side of the program, I have called all boxcars for re-entry. I have called all boxcars for re-entry. Aspen Dom picking up where she left off. It looks like Chase is eating her up a little bit, though. I think the car might have stumbled off the hit. Yeah, it seems that way. She runs 9/10 above. 021 up front. Chas missed it a tick, but makes it work courtesy of the Aspen stumble. In the bye run, Molly Parrish. Slots on the board, 777, the ET prediction. Miss Molly swaps feet to 044 and runs it 2/10 above. Next up will be box re-entry. So absolute final call for box re-entry. Absolute final call for box re-entry. Doing some starting line touch-up. We got the mop working a little bit. Sprayer going.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Remember, drivers, as we're getting ready to roll through the re-entry round of box, and we just completed the re-entry round of no box, we are having a gamblers tonight. I believe it was a $100 buy-in, 70% payout.
Oh, absolutely. You're on it.
So Steve's got that confirmed for me, the stat guy, keeping the stats. So drivers, if round one and the re-entry round does not go your way, you can still drag tonight. This is probably the most beautiful October day ever in the history of like this area. So, and Jake would appreciate having you all stick around longer. So if the race doesn't go your way, we are having a gamblers $100 buy-in, 70% payback. We are separating no box and box. So my no box drivers that may be out of competition, hang tight. You can still drag. And if you don't want to drag, I mean, I'll race.
Right. TJ's here.
I'll hunt. I got that dog in me a little bit. It's more like a chihuahua, but you know, it can be a little feisty every now and then. So no box drivers, your round one and re-entry is complete. If you're out of competition, hang tight. We are having a gamblers race. We'd appreciate it. If you hung out with us, race with us a little bit more. Weather could not be more perfect here in Muncie, Indiana. And with that, we roll into box re-entry side, and that's Josh Pickett. He's in the buggy. 557 for Josh. Looks over and sees today's $10,000 runner-up, who, believe it or not, is doubled in re-entry, and that's Adam Klein. Adam spent most of the afternoon kicking everyone's head in, and then comes back around in round number one and gets his head kicked in. This race, or this sport, can humble you real quick. Klein and Pickett, here we go. To christen the round, who keeps on keeping on? Well, I'll tell you what, Klein picking up where he left off. He's 006 on the tree, and he finds that electricity. 6 take 21 to be 13th thou above. That's 19 total for Adam Klein. Pickett is locked out, 25 up front, 15th thou above. Kind of just checked out at the finish line, let Klein take that 21. And Adam Klein is back in the show. And once again, I have called everyone for box re-entry. I have called everyone for box re-entry. As Michael Beard and Elizabeth Klein doing battle. Beard's in control by 3 thou, hunting down the extended cab. Can the Valari get there? No, sir. Well, actually, I will take that back. Michael got there. He's 37, get there 20 to buster out 2 stinking thou. Klein is 41 above 5 at 89 miles an hour. Hanging on for dear life and finds the win light. Beard will drop an entry here on the box side of things. Adam Brown now left side, 623 in the 05 S10. And Ron Stayer Jr., that 70 Duster dials in 593. Good, clean drag race, 9 to a 12, and it goes to Ron Stayer Jr. 12 takes 6. Dead on with a 9 to be 21 total. Brown, it was 009. He had him up front. Doesn't get there 6 thou. Goes 1 above 8 at 109. That's probably all she had. Stayer will advance to round number 2. Peyton gonna need a hug, or he's gonna need an entry into the gamblers race, as he's 002 red and Price is 048 dead on with a 4, and 52 total gets him back in the show. Brad Liggett now left side, 624 for the Oldsmobile, and the slow door car of a Malibu whose name is not on my screen, 788.
That's Thomas Kleppen.
Thomas Kleppen. 788 for Thomas. Identical on the Christmas tree. 18's a pair hunting down the slow door car, and Brad Liggett finds his win light. 18 take 8, one above one. 29 total for Brad Liggett. As Thomas Kleppen was 18 himself, but one above 9 and 8 thou short at the finish line. Greg Scamahorn going with that. 620 for Greg, and Kevin Long, 607 for the 71 Dodge Dart from Danville, Indiana. Scamahorn is 3 thou red. Kevin Long is 11 on the tree, dead on with a 3. To be 14 total, not a bad lap for Kevin Long. Next pair, left-hand side, Joe Robertson, the Bum Steer Maverick, 619, the ET, and Ryan Kirkpatrick, 628 for the Wheels in the Air Chevy 2. 12 to a 14, that 2 belongs in the right-hand lane, but the win light shines in the left. 12, take 9 to bust her out, 6 thou. Had to take 3. Robertson's 14 dead 1, 15 total for the Bum Steer. And Joe Robertson is back in the show. Wes May now left side, 661 for Wes. And Jeff Kirkpatrick, 640 for the Chevrolet Blazer. So I have the best losing package of round number 1 of the 10K. Ron Stayer, your 5 total somehow didn't turn on a win light, but it gets you a nice little package at the front gate. Icon Pistons package to be exact. As Kirkpatrick's in full control, hunting down Wes May. Got him on the ropes, and it belongs to Jeff Kirkpatrick. 1 take 14. To be 19 thou above, that's 20 total. Wes May is 22 and locked out. You can't say that very often about Wes May. It's hard to lock that guy out. Tough break for Wes. Jeff Kirkpatrick will keep on keeping on. Once again, that was Ron Stayer Jr. You have won best losing package of round number 1. Got yourselves an Icon Pistons gift certificate at the front gate. Left-hand side, that's Josh Rogers, 632 for that pickup truck. And Derek Davish, who's had himself a pretty solid year. I feel like when I see Derek, whether he's at Kilcare, he had a good time at 131 for the TB race. He's always deep in the conversation. He finds himself deep in the rounds. Here he is in the re-entry round, 557 for Derek. Like I said, Derek finds ways to be in the conversation. We're talking about him right now, and it goes to Derek Davish. As Rogers is 19, take 12, the busted out 7 thou. He had a chance at it. Could have took 5 and turned on the lamp. Doesn't do it. Davish is 7 and 1 above 7, 122. And he will keep on keeping on to round number 2. As Aaron D and Aaron Vale doing battle, and Vale is 2 thou red. As Tommy Buell, who's not Aaron D, is 15 on the tree and has the win light. At this time, I will take double entered no box for round 2. Double entered no box for round 2. Double entered no box for round number 2. Which, if I had to guess, is Steve Collier and Jordan Wilhelm. I think y'all were the only doubles I saw last round. There might have been a third one. It was. There was TW, but he is out of the drag race. But if you're out of the drag race, guess what, guys? We're having a gambling race. If you're a gambling man, which I very much am, for $100, you can keep on playing. We'll start it probably after round number 5 of this main event. So if this re-entry round does not go your way, you can still play. Pay $100 and you're in a gambling race tonight. The gamblers, 70% payback. We'll separate box and no box. Chad 6 now left side. 585, and I know Ron Stayer's driving this car, so I'm assuming it's Ron Stayer. Identical 006s for both drivers. We go to the finish line, and it belongs to the right-hand lane. 6 takes 17. Oh no, it's one of those races. Double bust-out situation by 17 Thou goes to the right-hand lane as Chad 6 is 6 takes 17 to break her out. The only way to win a double breakout race when you're both identical on the tree is to get behind. And when you feel that good up front, you want it. Yep. There is no way in your mind like, I'm giving this stripe up. Those are the hardest races to lose. Nick Thompson now left side, 646 for Nick. And Adam Klein. Klein's in control of this drag race. Hunting down the Mustang of Nick Thompson. 21 on the tree for Adam Klein, and his win lights on. 21 take 34 to be 13 Thou above. That's 34 total. Thompson 038 and locked out by 4 Thou. And like I said, double entered no box. Double entered no box. Keith Walters, you're still my wait and see buy. Keith Walters, you are still my wait and see buy. Once again, double entered no box. It might just be Jordan Wilhelm and Steve Collier. So I at least need you two. So double entered no box, please. Double entered no box. As David Sherbandi and Bob Payton do in battle. Sherbandi in a Jeep finds himself in a 14 Thou hole, trying to bring himself out. Bob Payton is your winner. 6 take 22, dead on with that 6 to be 12 total. Sherbondi's 20 up front and 14 Thou above and 22 Thou behind at the finish line. He can't win the drag race. So the wait and see buy was Mariah Hunter. We waited and see. It was meant to be. 658 for Miss Hunter. I'll tell you what. Mariah has let go sub 10, I think 11 of the 13 laps I've watched her make. And that truck is just gnarly right now. 3 for Mariah, 659.2 in the 658, and she's back in the show.
Maze Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Maze offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com. Maze Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Speaking of best losing packages, I believe I announced it earlier. Ron Stayer Jr., you won the Icon Pistons round number 1 best losing package. You have a gift certificate waiting for you at the gate. As holy as Steve Riggins is, I watched him do something very unholy up here. I'm not going to repeat what I just witnessed, but...
It's the Miranda effect.
Oh, so it's Miranda's fault. Okay. So she's the one that has to repent later. Okay, got you. Once again, I've called round number 2. Round number 2 for no box. At this time, I will take Junior Dragster Reentry, please. Junior Dragster Reentry. Junior Dragster Reentry, the staging lanes, please. Once again, that is Junior Dragster Reentry, so Easton, that's you. You've been called the staging lane, sir. Oh, so it's just a round 2 call with probably a buyback, I assume. So it's round 2 juniors to the lanes. We have reached the point of the program. Well, 2 cars will go down, and 1 will come back. We kick it off with an all-star matchup of Michael Beard and Steve Collier. Collier, 5 thou in his pocket, and he finds the win light. Steve doing Stevie things. 18 take 4 to be 2 above 0, as Beard is 23 and 19 thou above, and his day is done. Unless he buys into the gamblers race we're having tonight. $100, you can still race tonight. 70% payback. We will separate box and no box. There he is, this afternoon's winner. $10,000 richer is Aaron Wicker. 617 for Aaron, trying his hand off the bottom. Being a utility driver, he's got to go through Jordan Wilhelm to do it, and his odds aren't good. Wilhelm in control up front, and Wilhelm will find the win light. Wicker almost got him. He almost got him. Wilhelm is 17, take 43. He's down 3 mile an hour to find dead on with the 7 to be 24 total. As Wicker, 0.56 and 1 above 1, and his day is done in no box. Left-hand side, that is Josh Sutton Jr., 1128, the ET for the Kia, and Chad Dotson. Triple nickels on the board, 555, the ET prediction. Good, clean drag race once again. The Soul fighting off the Nova, and it won't happen this time. Dotson is 58, take 15 to be 1 above 7. As Kia Soul, as Josh Sutton in the Kia Soul. Actually, you might as well call him a Kia Soul. Him and that car are pretty much one. He's 0.59, which is uncharacteristic for Josh. Oh, wow. Which impresses me the most about Josh in that Kia, he does not deep stage, refuses. I don't know how he shallow stages it. I mean, when I was a kid, I could kind of do it, but he's hitting one heck of a dark spot.
Yep. I think he leaves the top hole.
Dustin Jones and Justin Wanamaker. Dustin and Justin, Wanamaker and Jones. 548 for Wanamaker. And he is red. Jones, 36 on the tree, and earns the ride to round 3. As that's a what I call a hug lap. Wanamaker 2 red, dead 3. Yikes. Next pair, left-hand side. The Oldsma bubble, 582. That is Joe Wright. He looks over and sees Kyle Hall in the 87 Camaro from Portland, Indiana. 676 for Kyle. And Kyle finds his red light. Wright, 035 and 11 thou above. 46 total for Joe Wright. Puts him in the round number 3. As the final pair of no box hitting their hides in the burnout box. So at this time, I will take double entered door cars for round number 2. Double entered door cars for round number 2 of the box side. Round 2 box double entered cars. You're all door cars. I'm calling double door cars. Acting like y'all are dragsters on property. But how about this matchup to end the round. Collier had himself an all-star matchup on his first entry. He comes back around and runs another all-star of Jordan Wilhelm. Collier, 672. Wilhelm, 631. And Wilhelm's behind. Collier doing Collier things. 5 up front. Finds his win light. As Jordan only kills a mile an hour to go 800ths above. Unless he killed it late and took with the nose. That's not a good sign. 800ths over for Jordan Wilhelm at 105. And that's not right. Regardless, Collier, 5 take 50. Turns on the electricity. And your bye run, Keith Walters. How about Walters, 002 on the tree, and 18th thou under the dial.
Maze Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Maze offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com. Maze Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Food from Tailgaters. The Racer Appreciation Dinner, courtesy of Tailgaters, is open.
We are in Muncie, Indiana.
They are located right behind the concession stand, so Tailgaters is open for the Racer Appreciation Dinner. as we switch gears to the junior dragster class here in round number 2. Left-hand side, that is Riley Sherbandi, 793 for Miss Riley. She looks over and sees Jace Wanamaker, 762. The ET for Jace. Got us a drag race. 23 to a 41. Left lane has the starting line, and her win light is a shining for Riley Sherbandi. Great lap. 23 take 4 thou to be 200ths over. That's 43 total. Wanamaker had a chance. 041 had 2 thou to try to slide inside. Does not do it. Runs dead on with a 6 to no avail. 47 total. Leaves him 4 thou in change. Ember Burgett left side, 873 for Ember. And Blake Kirkpatrick, the Red Key, Indiana native, 794. Kirkpatrick is in. Here comes Miss Ember. Fantastic light for Ember Burgett, and her win light is on. Blake had to try. He's 003 red and 16 thou above, but Ember is 006, and she gets to advance to round number 3. Parker Novak, left side, 802 for Parker. He looks over and sees Miss Molly Parrish. Parrish, 798, the ET. Molly Parrish is 040 red. Tough break for Molly, but Parker Novak 032 and 25 thou above. 57 total for Parker. Next up, right-hand side, Kenzie Wanamaker, 790 for Kenzie. Looks over and sees Mr. Easton Hodge. Hodge, 792.
Careful on the steps, okay? We don't
Got ourselves a drag race. Hodge has a starting line. Can he make it work at the finish line? He gets behind 3 thou. Tough break for Easton. Kenzie is 46. Get there, that 3 to be 35 thou above. Hodge was 19 and gets behind 3 thou at 80 miles an hour. Left-hand side, Jace Weilenborg. 8 flat, the ET for Jace, and Carson Reed. 804 for Carson. Carson clips it red by 3 stinking thou. And Jace will keep on keeping on. 53 on the tree and 39 thou above. Puts him in the round number 3. So I believe we're getting down the nitty gritty here in the junior program. I'm going to go ahead and call the rest of box round 2. So box round 2 to the staging lanes, please. My doubles should already be up here. I need my single entered box for round number 2. All box cars for round number 2. All box cars for round number 2 to the staging lanes, please. It is a round 2 all skate on the box side of things. When we do call round 3 of no box, Steve Collier, you will be my wait and see by. Steve Collier, you will be the wait and see by in round number 3 of no box. Next pair. Chaz Warpenberg, Rochester, Indiana native, 797 right-hand side in the O2 Boss chassis. And Demi Cox, the Bronson, Michigan native, 796. Oh, Demi has a fantastic light, 002 on the tree in the left-hand lane. I think I heard the kick from down here. And great lap for Demi Cox to take 23 to be enough safe. Chase missed it a little bit, sticks at 39 thou above, and Demi Cox will go to round number 3. Next pair of juniors, left-hand side, Tucker Dom, 803, the ET for Tucker. And Danica Cox, 785 for Danica. As thank you, Steve, for the water delivery. Usually Steve's the one getting deliveries, but bless that man, he brought me something. Appreciate you, buddy. That's Tucker and Danica doing battle. Tucker Dom in full control, 17 on the tree in the left-hand lane, and he finds his win light. 17 take enough to be 43 thou above, as Danica was later up front and runs off the dial. Next pair, left-hand side, that is Peyton Novak, 799 the ET for Peyton, and Byron Kirkpatrick, 801 for Byron, who I believe was our buy car. So the last pair of juniors doing battle, and Byron showing why he was on that buy run. But Peyton Novak is pulling away. As tough break for Byron Kirkpatrick. He kicked boots to 003, but the car wasn't having it. Peyton gets away with it a little later up front and kills enough ET to find that electricity. So that will conclude round number 2 of Junior Dragster. As we're doing a quick spray and prep before we go into round number 2 on the box side of things. So final call for box. And as a reminder, drivers, the sun may be setting here at Muncie Dragway, but the sun does not need to set on your racing tonight. If round number 2 does not go your way, you can still drag race. We are having a gambler's race, $100. Gets you in the gamblers that we will run probably around round 5 or after. I believe that's the plan. So once again, drivers, if round 2 does not go your way, we are having a gambler's race, $100. 70% payback will be ran after E5 or somewhere around there. Box and no box will be separated. Doubles are allowed. No buybacks, I believe I was told on that. So beautiful sunset here in Muncie, Indiana at Muncie Dragway. But don't let the sun set in your season just quite yet. So Tailgaters is open for Racer Appreciation Dinner. It is a free dinner, courtesy of Jay Kodge and Final Call. So if you want free dinner, go to Tailgaters. I believe I was delivered Tailgaters. Got me a nice barbecue pork sandwich and this potato salad, which is fantastic. All of it's fantastic. So I'm chewing on this right now. Y'all should be too. It is great, great food, and it's free. Down at Tailgaters, right behind the concession stand. Track is ready. We are ready to go hot, so drivers in and buckled up. You're coming on out. So I've called everybody for round number 2 on the box side of things here in our 10K main event. And the first pair of cars are hitting the bleach box. Well, half the pair hit the bleach box. Here comes the other half. As Ron Thomas in the right-hand lane, waiting oh so patiently dialed in 648. Here comes the bum steer of Joey Robertson, left side. 619 for the Bloomington, Indiana native from the 74 Maverick. Two go down, one come back. Here we go. And Ron Thomas' patience pays off. He's got Robertson on the ropes, 004 in the tree in the right-hand lane. And he finds the win. 4 takes 7. It'd be 27th thou above. That's 31 total. Robertson's 18 on the tree and 200s above, and 7th thou behind at the finish line. And Ron Thomas punches his ticket to round 3. Kevin Long now left side, 6:07 for Kevin Long. And that 71 Dodge Dart. I dig this Mopar. That green, that black combo, mint. Right inside, Adam Klein. Today's 10K runner-up in the first drag, 661. Klein's 10th thou in a hole. Kevin Long trying to hold him off. 006 in the left-hand lane. He finds the win light. 6 take 8 to be 26th thou above. As Klein is 16, checks out at 103. Well, actually, that might have been all she had. 663.4 and 661 at 103. I know that car's got third gear. Yes, I assume it does. So Klein stays behind, and Long will advance. Right inside, Elizabeth Klein now, 756 for the extended cab, and Brad Liggett. And Brad's got 13th thou to work with, 24 in the tree for the Oldsmobile. And he finds his electricity, 24 take 20. To be safe enough of it, 43 thou above his dial, and his Klein was 037 and can't run the number. And Brad Liggett will advance. Jeff Kirkpatrick on the right side, 640 for Jeff in the Blazer. And Gerald Engel, 610 for the guy that will not stage first. Drag race, 5 thou separate them, 3 to an 8. Who's it going to be? It is Gerald Engel. 3 take 10 to be safe 20. That's 23 total for Gerald. As Kirkpatrick's 008 and 25 thou above. And Engel will advance to round number 3. Royce Osborne left-hand side. 603 the ET, and Rob Lash 666 the Devil's Dial for the 67 Camaro. Lash is in big trouble. Osborne eating him up already. 007 in the left lane, and Royce Osborne doesn't screw it up. 7 take 22 to be safe 78. That's a lot of math. That's all you really need to know about that drag race. Dad's toy with the clear out. I love it. Zing 'em up. 622 for Ray Boyer. And driver in the right lane, not on file for me. 618 for the pickup truck. Hey, he must have heard me. I love it. Give it one more big one for me. Oh, he's not. He's not going to do it. Love me good 8,000 RPM clear out. Dad's toys in control. 622 on the dial-in board, and he runs 625.5 on that 22. 28 on the tree to the 042 of the right-hand lane. And Ray Boyer will keep on keeping on. Next pair, left-hand side. That is Mariah Hunter. Miss Mariah, 660 in Pumpkin Spice. And Jason Jensen, 605 for Jason. Mariah's got 3 thou in her pocket, fighting off Jason Jensen. And she sticks it 3 thou under. Tough break for Miss Mariah. 17 take 38 to bust the index 3 thou. And Jason Jensen is 20 and 32 above at 110. That's probably all he had. Lucky break for Jason Jensen. Tough break for Mariah Hunter, but she's still doubled. She can come back around and try again. Left-hand side, Adam Price, 6'10", the ET for Adam. And Ron Stayert Jr., he's a bad dude, 593 for the 70 Duster. And once again, if you're feeling hungry, we got free food at Tailgaters, free food. Racer Appreciation Party is open. And Ron Stayer's trying to send Adam Price to that party. And Ron Stayer will make that just happen. 5, take 4. Like I said, bad dude. To be 27 thou above. Fantastic lap for Stayer. As Price is 22 and 14 thou above and 4 thou behind at the finish line. Speaking of bad dudes, Wes May, left-hand side, 661 for Wes May. He looks over and sees the Chevy 2 down in 613. Wes May's in full control. You cannot give that man this much room. He's 11 on the tree, and he finds that electricity. 11, take 9. Be 21 thou above. That's 32 total. So the right lane, technically by the maths, had 1 thou to try to make it work. He's 31 on the tree, but 1 above 0 to be 9 thou behind. And Wes May will advance. Right-hand side, the 3rd gen ride of driver not on file. 636 for Mr. On File. And not Gerald Engel, that is Chad 6. 583 for Mr. 6. Once again, identical on the Christmas tree between Chad and the right-hand lane. It works out this time for Chad 6. 11, take 25 to be 25 thou above at 110. As right lane's 11 himself, but runs 400ths above at 103 miles an hour. And Chad 6 will go to round number 3. Left-hand side, that is Tommy Bueller, 612. My screen says Aaron D, but it's a Tommy, it's not an Aaron. Well, he looks over and sees Ryan Kirkpatrick in the Chevy 2. Wheels up and down for Kirkpatrick, but he's 8 thou red and does the coast of shame. As Tommy's 041 and 2 above 1. And he's still having some fun. As a tough break for Ryan, but guess what? You can still drag race. We are having a gambler's race tonight. At the conclusion, around number 5, we'll get you all in the lanes. $100 continues your Saturday drag day here at Muncie Dragway. So just an FYI to the people in the pits and my racers, the Muncie Dragway concession stand will close at 7:30. You have 20 minutes until the concession stand closes. The Muncie concession stand closes. The Racer Appreciation Party at Tailgaters is still ongoing. You have 20 minutes to make it to the Muncie Dragway concession stand. As Joe Pickett is 11 up front and can't run the number, he's 17 thou behind. Right-hand side is 20 and 300ths above and finds his win light. Jimmy Halpin now in the right lane. That Mopar, 651. He looks over and sees a buggy of Denny Jones dialed in 563. Fantastic drag race up front, 4 to a 5, and it goes to the Mopar. 5, take 4, dead on with a 3 to be 8 total. Denny Jones is 4, dead 8, and gets handed back 4 and change. Tough break for Denny Jones. 4, dead 8 is 12 total, and the electricity's on in the other lane. Jimmy, 5, take 4, dead 3. 8-pack. Puts him in the round 3. Here he is. This afternoon's $10,000 winner, Aaron Wicker. The 78 Malibu dials in 616. Looks over and sees a tough customer of Derek Davish. And speaking of rounds not going your way, so I have a list of drivers here. I believe you guys were the best losing reaction times in the re-entry round. You have a prize coming. Go to the gate and see Josh Sutton Jr. and you'll have a 5-gallon pail of VP Racing Fuels in your name. After this pair here, I will call out those names. We got 10 winners here. Get a VP Racing Fuels prize. As Aaron Wicker keeps on keeping on his ways. 11 on the tree for Aaron Wicker, and he finds the win light. 11 take 2 for Aaron Wicker. Once you get that confidence rolling, baby, it can really, really roll. And Wicker is having himself an evening. 11 take 2. Be 1 above 6 as Davish is 13 and 16 thou above, and Wicker goes to round 3. Now those names. Go see Josh at the shed and claim your VP Racing Fuels 5-gallon pail. Tyler Weed, Chris Walters, Josh Pickett, Adam Brown, Thomas Kleppen, Ryan Kirkpatrick, Wes May, Josh Rogers, Chad Six, and David Sherbandi. You guys have free VP Race Fuels at the shed to claim. As Braden Sides and Tom Newell are doing battle, Sides has the starting line, but he can't run the number at 92 miles an hour. He's 5 hundredths above and 25 thou behind the finish line. Tom Neweller's 28 and 2 above 1. Get there 25 thou. Once again, that is Tyler Weed, Chris Walters, Josh Pickett, Adam Brown, Thomas Kleppen, Ryan Kirkpatrick, Wes May, Josh Rogers, Chad Six, and David Sherbandi. You 10 drivers may not have won the re-entry round, but you have a 5-gallon VP Race Fuels pail waiting for you at the shed, courtesy of your best losing reaction times. Next pair, left-hand side, Bill Thompson. 5:47 for Bill. And James Sanders. 85 Firebirds in a whole lot of trouble. Let's go 64 and 54 in the hole, and it belongs to Bill Thompson. 10, take 28, 18 thou above, 28 total for Bill Thompson. As Sanders is 064, dead on with a 2, 66 total, doesn't win the drag race. At least this pair. Next pair, left-hand side, Josh Rogers. That's one of our winners, I believe, on my list. Absolutely is. 633 for Josh Rogers in the pickup truck. Looks over and sees a tough customer of Aaron Vale. 637 for the 73 Trans Am. He'll have a 400ths head start over the S10. Josh Rogers, your winner. 7 takes 7 to be 2 above 3. As Vale is 002 and 35 above. No dice. Final call, round 2 for my delay boxers. Final call, round 2 for my delay boxers. So box, round 2, final call. Box, round 2, final call. We are running out of race cars. Next will be round 3 of no box. So y'all are on standby. Collier, you are my wait and see bye, and I believe you're my only double. So we'll take you first before we take the rest of the field. As Josh Pickett finds himself in an 8th thou hole, trying to fight off Ron Thomas. And he can't do it. Thomas is 19 up front. 1 above 2. Get there 26 thou. So left side is, I believe, Craig Arledge, which is not the name on the window, but anyone that knows this car, I love to see it back out, but anyone that knows this car knows that belonged to the late, great Skeet Pico, who was a mentor of mine, who the only reason why I'm even talking right now is because of Skeet Pico, and that was his car back in the day, the old Killin' Time wagon, and you love to see it. Right now he's in a bit of a hole. He's killing some time out there, all right, because Elizabeth Klein has him on the ropes, and it goes to Elizabeth Klein. 15, take 10 for Elizabeth to be safe. A decent chunk. As Craig was a little late up front and just killing some time out there, having himself a good old drag on a Saturday evening. So once again, final call for my boxcars, round 2. Final. The finalist of final calls for round 2 box. Steve Collier, you're on standby. Steve Collier, you're on standby for no box round 3. You're my only double. As Dustin Jones, and who could be Ron Stayer Jr. doing battle? Jones, 025. Stayer. Late, but I don't think that's Stayer. He might be sharing the car with somebody. Regardless, Dustin Jones, 25, take 30. To be 24th thou above his dial-in, he will advance to round 3. Mark Long in the left lane. 551. For that hard charging Mopar, you look at that car, you don't think that thing can go 550s, but that's what's on that dialing board. And Jeff Kirkpatrick, that Blazer, 642. You hear it screaming, trying to hunt down the Chevrolet. Can the Mopar get there? Yes, sir. Well, actually, technically, the Blazer got there. Jeff is 24, take 35 to bust her out. 8 stinking thou. Had to take 27-ish or less, somewhere in there. Long, 036, 1 above 5. Finds the win light, courtesy of the breakout. Roy Parrish from Kalamazoo, Michigan. The Oldsmobile, 583 for Roy. And Robert Lash, Lapel, Indiana, he calls home, 667 for Rob. And at this time, I will take Steve Collier to the staging lanes, please. Steve Collier to the staging lanes. I need you first, and I can get the rest of the field. As tough break for Roy Parrish, 006, take 40. The buster out, 2 thou. Had to take 38 or less. Lash, the benefactor, 041, dead on with the 3, 44 total. He's going to give the good old fist bump when he sees that slip. Once again, that is Steve Collier will take you to the staging lanes. Steve Collier will take you to the staging lanes before we call the rest of no box. Right inside, Adam Klein, 663 for Adam. Looks over and sees Killcare's favorite driver, Carson Griffith. Identical up front. Who plays it better? 14's a pair of brake lights for Klein, but wind light for Carson. Klein was trying to scrub brake to slow it down. You saw it tickling out there. 14, take 9. Not a bad lap for Klein. That could win a lot of drag races, just not this one. He busts her out by 6 thou. Actually, it's double breakout. It's one of those things where, like I said earlier, when you let go fantastic, you want to take that stripe on a double bust out. You can't even take if you're identical on the tree. It's who gets behind that wins the drag race. And that was Carson Griffith. Next pair, right inside, Jason Jensen, 606 for Jason. And Steve Riggins, the man of God, dials in 581. Steve finds himself in just a tiny hole. Hazards a flash in the left-hand lane, but he finds the electricity. Jensen's 006 and 35 thou above. As Riggins 11, dead 6, 17 total for Steve. Great lap. Get there 24th out. And Steve will make sure I keep talking on this microphone. Right hand side, Joe Robertson, the bump steer, 622 Maverick. And Kevin Long, background on his second entry. I believe he got through on his first. Trying to stay doubled in the drag race, 607 for the Brownsburg, Indiana native. All right, we have Steve Collier. I will take the rest of no box. I will take the rest of no box. As Kevin Long in control by 14 fouls. And Kevin Long throws down 6 total. And his win line is on. He will stay doubled in the eliminator. As Robertson 16 take 3 to break it out 3 thou. And Kevin Long 2 dead 4 6 pack will keep his hopes alive on the racetrack. Once again, that is round 3. I'm sorry, round. No, it is round 3. I was correct. Round 3, no box. Round 3, no box. Steve Collier, you're my wait and see bye, but you're doubled and you're here, so we're good. Round 3, no box. The staging lanes, please. As the battle of the pickup trucks. Quite the age gap between these two, though. Gerald Engel, 6'10" for Gerald on the right side, and Mariah Hunter, 6'59" for Mariah. Mariah is 5 thou red, Gerald Engel 14 to the good, and a thou under. Tough break for Mariah, 5 red and 5 thou under. Her night will end in the eliminator in this one. Like I said, if round 2 does not go your way, we are gambling racing tonight. We have a gamblers. As that can only be Dad's toy, absolutely. He loves his $8,000 clear outs. And his name is Ray Boyer, 624 on the left, and Brad Liggett, 625 on the right. Just 100th separate these guys in ET. So sometimes you can see, like on the live feed, who actually has the reaction time before I can even say it. Tell you what, it's a close one, 5 to a 10, and it goes to Ray Boyer. 5 take 29, dead on with a 4, 9 total for Ray Boyer. Locks out Brad Liggett's 10 let go. Tough break for Brad, as he checked out down there too, because 103 miles an hour let Ray have that finish line by 29 thou. On a hope and a prayer, and it did not work out.
No boxers. What needs no boxers?
No box round 3, please. No box round 3. No box round 3. You all have been called to the staging lanes. No box, no box. I need you, please. Is Adam Price and Royce Osborne doing battle here as we move along in round number 2 of box side, which our bi-car is in the burnout box. So no box round 3, no box round 3. We need you. Got ourselves a good one. 9 to 14. And Adam Price finds the electricity. 14 dead 3, 17 total for Adam Price. Royce was 009 on the tree. Just lost a good one. My screen cleared before I could figure out what he ran down there at the big end. But he was 9, and Price was 14 total. And that bi-car, the soft top first gen ride of Jeff Walters. The Devil's Dial, 666 on that board. So no box, no box, no box. I need you. Round 3, no box. As Jeff Walters, 009 on the Christmas tree. And 17 thou under the dial-in. According to our records, we should have 7 of you no-boxers coming back. I believe I have 5 entries in the staging lanes, so I think I'm missing Jordan Wilhelm and somebody else. Well, Jordan's pulling in the back of the lanes right now, so he's here. At this time, and for those that may have lost that round, if you need to drown your sorrows in some food, Tailgaters is still open. So here's a good idea. Get yourself some Tailgaters. It's free. Everyone loves free food. I just devoured mine. It's fantastic. The barbecued, I think it's pulled pork. Great. Get yourself some food. Get right. Then buy yourself an entry into that gambler's race that we're going to have here tonight after round number 5. $100. Get to keep on drag racing. 70% payout. No box and box will be separated. So go get yourself some free food. Get yourself right mentally, and then go buy yourself a gambler's entry. Don't be shy. And if you don't want to race, I mean, I can race. I'll hop in. I'll foot brake, top bulb, or no box. Don't matter to me. I'm mediocre at all of it. But I can gamble with the best of them. About my best qualities, so. Tailgaters is still open for free food. Taking entries for the gambler's race. And believe all my no-boxers are here. We're going to go into round number 3. And Junior Dragsters, your round 3 has been called. Y'all should be making your way to the staging lanes. Oh, and I have 10 drivers in the ReEntry round that have prizes coming. So maybe you didn't hear your name called because you're in the staging lanes. But Tyler Weed, Chris Walters, Josh Pickett, Adam Brown, Thomas Kleppen, Ryan Kirkpatrick, Wes May, Josh Rogers, Chad Six, and David Sherbandi. You 10 drivers won a free 5-gallon VP Racing Fuels pail, and you can collect that at the front gate. We kick off the round here between Steve Collier and Keith Walters. Oh my goodness, Collier. You don't give this man this much room. He's perfect up front and will keep carrying, well, you might carry the bye. But if he loses it on his next entry for whatever reason, he would have re-earned it on this one. But Collier is perfect. Take 15 to be 34 thou above Walter's 46, dead 3, 49 total, and just not in that drag race. Next pair, left-hand side, that's Joe Wright. I believe I saw this car in the top bulb side of things, so doing a little bit of utility work. I love to see it. 582 for the Oldsmobile bubble. And Chad Dotson. 555. Triple nickels on the board for Chad. Tell you what, Dotson hunting down that Oldsmobile. 009 on the tree, and he finds that electricity. 9 takes 6. To be 43 thou above. He gets there 6 thou. Is 009 on the tree. Nice lap, Chad Dotson. Right hand side, Dustin Jones, 688 for the Disco Era 76 Nova. And Jordan Wilhelm, he threw a belt last round, got that handled, 631 for Jordan. Oh my goodness, this race is filthy, absolutely disgusting out front. Brake lights for Wilhelm, and he will find the electricity. He lets Justin Jones go. 24 thou for him to bust it out. 6 thou. 5 take 24 for Dustin. Does not light it up. Wilhelm 003 and 2 above on the drop to be 33 total, and he will go to the next round. I believe that just means we wait. Oh, Steve's already back. So, yep, Steve's just going to make his buy run. Then we'll go into Junior Dragster. At this time, I'm going to call box doubles, the 1 and 2. Box doubles, the 1 and 2. Box doubles, the 1 and 2. Double entered box cars for round 3. This is your call of the staging lanes as Collier is going to elect to break the beams and back her on up. Saving us some time. Doesn't do what he normally does in a slot car. That was 75, which might be his worst light in his career, just to break the beam. So Collier going to do the coast down the racetrack. Juniors in and buckled up. You're coming out next. Double entered box. Double entered box cars. To the staging lanes, please.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Great emotion. You're going to take the lead.
Here we go. Round number 3, Junior Dragsters. Giving TJ a break real quick. Parker Novak, left side. 8:05 the dial in for Novak. Right side. Kenzie Wanamaker. Wanamaker dialed in a 790. All U.S. 131 matchup on the starting line here in Muncie, Indiana at the Door Car Duel. $16,000, separate them on this end. Advantage going to Novak. And Novak gonna give it back $18,000. He's 39 on this end, puts it 7 above 7. Wanamaker missed it just a pinch. She's 4 above 3. Get there just shy of 200. The next pair to join the semifinals, Emma Burgett, left side, 876. Taking on Tucker Dom. Dom in the right lane, dialed in 804. Dom going to be given chase by just above 700. Burgett bumping it in. Huge advantage going right side. Should be all Tucker Dom. Running down Burgett. Ripping the throttle. Gets it done. 46. Put it 8 above 1. Get there by a 10th. Burgett missed it. 6 above 2. No good. Third pair out, Riley Sherbandi, left side, 794. Right side, Jace Willenborg. Willenborg dialed in an 803. Separate them, problems for Sherbandi. And Willenborg gonna get out of it to pick up the win. Not sure what happened. Sherbandi hit the throttle and it revved to the moon and shut off. Top bulb to the lanes. We need boxcars to the lanes, please. Only got 4 of you up here. I don't know how many we need, but we need more of them. We have gotten Sherbondi off the track and all cleaned up. Here we go. Last pair of round number 3 for Larice Junior Dragsters. Left side going to be Demi Cox, $7.99 out of Bronson, Michigan. Blossom Racing Engine sponsored machine taking on Peyton Novak. Novak dialed a $7.96. Had some issues with the secondary earlier. Actually got it fixed by Daryl, who is the crew chief for Demi here. Both these drivers from 131. Could make this race at home. Figured we might as well do it at Muncie.
Roger.
Three, Hun, separate him. Cox in trouble. Novak ripping it, and he's going to get there. Not pretty, but he got it done. 77, take 77 to be 5 above. Demi missed it, and not sure if she had problems or she sent him through, but she put it a 10th above. Peyton Novak going to head to the semis.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
First pair are going to be Kevin Long and Ron Thomas. Long out of Danville, Indiana, dialed a 607 in the Dodge Dart. Thomas, right side, dialed a 648. Appears to be a Chevy 2. Three to a 20. Thomas in trouble. Kevin Long going to get it done. How about 7 total for Kevin Long? 3 dead, 4 get their 19th out. Thomas, solid lap. He's 20, put it dead on 6, and going to be headed back to the trailer. Ray Boyer, left side, Logansport, Indiana, dialed a 624. Right side, not on file, S10, dialed a 760. One to a 5. We're nasty. Small advantage going to Boyer. Win light. Give it to Ray Boyer. 1 dead, 7 get 4 hun behind, but when your guy's 36 thou under, that does not usually get it done. Ray Boyer headed to round number 4.
Thank you, Easton.
Next pair going to be Josh Rogers, left side, S-Dime, dialed A 633. Right side, Firebird, dialed in A 653. Rogers 12 and 11 thou behind up front. Firebird in control and can't get it done. 1 take 24 to be 12 thou under. Had to get there by 12 or less. Rogers, great lap, 12 dead 1. Gonna send him to round number 4. Aaron Wicker rolling up left side, New Paris, Ohio in the Malibu. I believe he won the first race, dialed in a 617. Right side, Rob Lash, Camaro out of Lapel, Indiana, dialed a 667. Six thou, separate him, advantage to Wicker. He's 7 up front. And gonna give it back by 8 thou. 7-2 above 0. No good. Lash, 13 dead 6. Lighted up 19 total. And Rob Lash headed to round number 4. Gerald Engel, left side, dialed a 610. In the square body, taking on Tom Newler. Newler out of Fort Wayne, dialed a 614 in the Nova. Gerald's got 2 hun in his pocket. He let go 4 on this end. And Gerald Engel going to be 12 total. 4 dead, 8 take 22. Newler, not a bad lap. 24, 1 above. No good. Brad Liggett, left side, 624 the dial-in for, I believe that's a Beretta maybe. Right side, Jimmy Helpin. Helpin dialed a 650 in the Duster. $25,000, separate them down here. Liggett, 008. And gonna get it done. 8 dead, 8 take 11, 16 total. Helping 33 up front. Put it 6,000 under. Still ended up 11,000 behind. Brad Liggett headed to round 4. Adam Price, left side, Terre Haute, Indiana, in the Duster, dialed a 611, going to be chased by Ron Stayer Jr. Stayer also in the Duster, a little bit of a different year, dialed a 594. 14 thou, separate him, advantage going to Stayer. Stayer gonna get it done. How about 6 total? Ron Stayer, 004, dead 2, get there by a hun. Price, 18 and 2 thou under, no good. Wes May, left side, the bump down basher himself. Dialed a 662, taking on Jeff Walters. Dialed a 664. Advantage to West May, 9 to a 14. Walters trying to hold him off, and he can't on the double breakout. May, 9 take 2 to be 2 thou under. Walters, 14 and 5 thou under. Had to get 7 thou behind to make that one work. West May picking up the win. Chad 6, left side, 584 in the Chevy Roadster, taking on Jason Jensen. Jensen dialed a 609. Seven, 2, and 11. Advantage going to the buggy left side. Winlight gonna go the same way. Chad, 7, dead 6, get 4 thou behind. He's 13 total. Jensen, 11 and 2 thou under. Had to get there 2 thou or less. Could not make it work. Problems for Mark Long, could not make the run. Camaro right side, gonna be on a solo here, 613 the dial in. Knocks it in, lights it up 12, thou red. And gonna go put it dead on 1. Not sure what the issue for Long there was there, but oh man, what a burnout from the man, the myth, the legend himself, Steve Riggins in the Maverat, rolling out of the water. He's got both turn signals on alternating, not sure what that's about. Dialed in a 580. Gonna be taking on the Fox body of Bill Thompson. Thompson dialed a 546. Hopefully Steve thanks me when he gets back. I'm keeping his chair warm for him. About staged it with the door open there, Steve. Still got the turn signals on. He doesn't know which way he's going. But it was 0-0. 3 to a 6 advantage, Steve Riggins. And Winlight not going to go to Steve Riggins. 3, 2 above, 8, no good. Thompson, 006, put it 2 above, 2, get there by 3 thou. Solid laps from both drivers. That'll bring up Dustin Jones. Jones out of Pemberton, Ohio, dialed a 686. Going to get chased down by Carson Griffith. Griffith, 624 the dial in for the S10. No box to the lanes. We need no box to the lanes, please. 7-4 advantage Griffith. Trying to run down. Jones gets it done. 4, 1 above 0, take 8 thou. We need no box to the lanes. Next pair going to be Royce Osborne and Ray Boyer. Steve Collier, you were sitting on the wait and see buy for no box. We need no box to the lanes, please. Steve Collier, you're on the wait and see buy. Royce Osborne and Ray Boyer on the starting line. Osborne, dialed a 601 in the Malibu. Boyer, dialed a 624 in the Camaro. Separate him advantage going Osborne. Royce Osborne gonna get it done. 22, take 13 to be 2 above 0. Boyer, 32, 2 above 3, no good. Gerald Engel making his way back around with a big smoky burnout. Dialed a 610. Ron Thomas, right side, dialed a 648. And we will take Junior Dragsters to the lanes. Junior Dragsters to the lanes, please. Tucker Dom, you're on the wait and see buy. We need Junior Dragsters to the lanes. Thomas gonna kick it red and click it off. Angle 13. Gonna be 2 thou under. Kevin Long on entry number 2, dialed a 606 in the Dodge Dart. Long gonna kick it 7th out red on the buy run and click it off at about 3:30. to be 6/10 above. Your round 2 best losing package. Your round 2 Wild Willie's best losing package, Denny Jones. Denny Jones, you were the best losing package. 12 total in round number 2. Did not get it done. Come see Josh Sutton Jr. at the bottom of the tower for your best losing package.
So we have one entry in the late night gamblers race. If we don't get a few, obviously we're not going to do that. There's enough juniors interested though. We will do it for the junior dragsters, so be ready to kick that off here as these juniors wrap up final round here in just a minute. So if you want in the late night gamblers, $100, you can double, no buybacks. It is at the bottom of the tower. You can go see Josh and Christy down there. But if not, thank you all for coming. I appreciate each and every one of you. Had a beautiful weekend here at Muncie Dragway, and we're going to wrap this thing up and ride off into the sunset.
Cloudy days turn to sun rays. Only way to wait
Here we go. Semi-finals of No Box. Left side. Not that Chad Dotson. Dialed 555 in the Nova. Third gen for Dotson. Steve Collier, right side. Heber Heights, Ohio. Dialed a 672. Collier going to have to come around real quick with his other entry to run Jordan Wilhelm, I believe. First, he's got to get through Chad Dotson. Dotson gonna kick it 6th thou red. Hangs for turn by 80 feet. Collier, how about 4 dead 3, 7-pack out of Steve Collier. He's gonna get it cooled and fueled and turn around to race Jordan Wilhelm. We will take box cars, box, round number 4 to the staging lanes. Box cars for round number 4 to the staging lanes, please. This one could be a matchup. Steve Collier, right side, S-Dime, 672 the dial-in, fresh off a 7-pack. Left side, Jordan Wilhelm out of Woodburn, holy cow, Indiana, dialed a 631. Five thou separate them, 6-2 and 11, advantage Collier. And Steve Collier gonna get the win and run himself in the no box final. 006, 2 above 3 on the stop. Takes 9 thou. Wilhelm 11, 2 above 7. No good.
Maze Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Maze offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company is located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com. Maze Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Rolling around the water box, the first half of the Junior Dragster semifinals, round number 4. Going to be Peyton Novak, left side, 796, the dial-in for Novak. Right side, Kenzie Wanamaker. Wanamaker dialed a 793 out of Otsego, Michigan. Both drivers hailing from US 131 Motorsports Park. Going to be doing battle here at the round of 4. Winner going to head to the final. Both drivers bumping it into stage. Wanamaker gets in first. Novak follows suit. 3, Hun, separate them. Advantage going to Wanamaker right side. And Kenzie Wanamaker gonna get it done. 30 take 40. Lights it up dead on 6. Novak 58. 1 above 8 on the hard stop. And Wanamaker, for the second time today, takes down Peyton Novak to head to the finals, where she will face Jace Willenborg or Tucker Dom. Willenborg dialed an 803, left-hand side. Dom, right side, 804 the dial-in. What a matchup here. We respect the hustle out of the crew chief on the starting line. I mean, tuning both cars on the starting line, no easy feat. But on the other hand, you're winning no matter what happens. Oh no, a 10th. Separate him on this end. This one all but over. And Tucker Dom lights the lamp. 26, one above 8, take 57 down there. 44, total Willenborg, missed it. Put it 26 thou under, no good.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
First pair, round number 4 of box. Gonna be Brad Liggett, left side, 625 the dial in for Liggett, taking on Wes May. May, right side, dial day 662. This is Champs Performance, round number 4 on the starting line. Foul, separate him. Wes May, 3 up front, Liggett, 11. Oh no, Wes May, 3 take 15 to put it 7 thou under on the drop. Liggett lights it up 11, dead 0. You're gonna keep him rolling to round number 5. Chad 6, left side, 584 the dial in for the Chevy Roadster. Josh Rogers, right side, S10, dial day 633. This one all but over. Josh Rogers should have no issues with this one. And he gets it done. Rogers, 11, dead 3. How about 14 total? Get there by 39 thou. 6, missed it. Followed him through to be 32 thou under. No good. Steve Collier to the lanes. We need Steve Collier to the lanes. You've got a final to run or something like that. I don't know. Just get here.
Mr. Winner.
We're not really worried about it. And then we also need the Junior Dragster Final to the lanes. Junior Dragster Final Round to the lanes as we got Bill Thompson and Rob Lash on the starting line. Thompson, 546 the dial in for the Fox body. Lash, 667 in the Camaro, and they got 6 thou between them on this end. Slight advantage to Lash, win light to Rob Lash, 13, 2 above 0. Taking 15, Thompson, 19, 2 above 9, no good. Steve's got his head in his lap right now. The real Gerald Engel on the starting line. Dialed in 610, Kevin Long, right side. Dialed a 606 in the dart. Big red out of Kevin Long. Gerald picking up the win. 1 above 1. 17 total. Royce Osborne, left side, 602 the dial in for the Boo, right side. Ron Stayer Jr. Stayer dialed a 595 in the Duster. Thou separate him advantage. Royce Osborne 21 to win. Oh no, win light. Give it to Ron Stayer Jr. Osborne 21 and 7 thou under, get there by 12. Stayer 30, put it 4 thou under, but still gets the electricity flowing. And we're giving a couple doubles. Time to get back up to the lanes. Ray Boyer gonna make his buy run here on the ladder out of Logansport, Indiana. Revving it to about 18 grand. Clearing it out. Dialed a 624. Boyer hits it good. 007, dead on 2. Lights up a 9-pack on the buy run.
But all this crazy, right? I'm looking for the
So, sounds like we are pretty short on the big car gamblers race. Don't sound like a whole lot of people wanting to continue partying. So, but the junior gamblers race is going to happen. So it is going to happen for sure. We got enough of those guys that want to do it. So if juniors, if there's more of you, others of you that are still wanting to race, the junior gamblers race is going to happen. So you can get signed up for that. So the junior gamblers will happen. The big car win's going to need a miracle because we don't have hardly anybody in that. So apparently party time is over for a lot of the big cars. So, but junior gamblers will happen, and we're taking entry still for that.
Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. You can't be me, and I'm not you. I've been taught to, and I'm not too. Feeling like bliss. I feel like I chew. Wake up, I stretch. Then I eat my food. My food, that's you. You should know that. My food from the bottom where the flow at. Came from studio apartments, no room in it. Now it's a house with a little welcome doormat. I wanna go on a ride, you wanna ride. Always be on my side, and that's for life. Compliment on my flaws, like that's alright. They all want what we have, and that's fine. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up. See you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Kiss my baby, I need all of the love. You're number one and there's no runner-up. I tell my babies I need all of the hugs. The blessings hit, I got more than enough. I kiss my baby all the love that I need. And I'm loving on you, I know you loving on me. I try to give you what you need and that's all I need. And I give you 100, you got 4 of my C's. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you, I see you. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless. Catch up, see you in my river trying to catch up. Run and see you running trying to catch up. I see you gasping, leave you breathless. Breathless.
No box and June.
We are missing one junior for the Junior Dragster Final. We're missing one junior for the Junior Dragster Final. I believe it's Tucker Dom. Tucker Dom, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Last 2 pairs of box, I do believe. In round number 4, Kevin Long, left side, making his way around for the second entry. 606, the dial in for the dart. Right side, Camaro, dialed a 613. Thou separate him long in jeopardy of losing his second entry, but sneaks that one out. Camaro 24, put it one above 7, gives it back 1. Stinking Thou, long 31, dead on 9. Sneaks his way into round number 5. Last pair out of Champs Performance round number 4. This is the box category. Pair of S10s on the starting line. Carson Griffith, left side. 624, taking on Gerald Engel. Dialed a 610. Here we go. Average Gerald Engel round, taking about 3 minutes to bump it into the beams, and true to form, he bumps it in second. And oh no, Gerald, 7th thou red, but he needed all of it. Griffith, perfect. Dead on 9. How about a 9-pack out of Carson Griffith? Gerald, 7 and 1 above 5. No good. Gonna leave him with 1 entry in round number 5.
let's go. Let me just reminisce for a change. Give you the genesis of my range. And when the whole world starts to fall, I'll be the one rising up, standing tall. They got me like, uh-oh, uh-oh. 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 You better believe I'll run the train. I'll be the reigning Spain, change the game on. Make this my start, state of the art. I'll be a rocket, yeah. I'm like a hurricane in the day, supersonic like an airplane.
Here we go. Junior Dragster Final Round. $1,000 to win right here. Kenzie Wanamaker, left side, 793. Looks to her right to see Tucker Dom. Dom dialed an 803. And gonna try and get it done here. Both drivers pre-staged. Bumping in. Seven foul. Separate them 41 to a 48. Slight advantage to Dom, right side. Winlight on the breakout. Give it to Kenzie Wanamaker. 48, one above, 4. Gets it done. 62 pack. Gonna turn on the lamp here in the final. Dom, 41. Take 29 and 8 thou under. And at this time, we will take box to the lanes. Box to the lanes for round number 5.
Well, thank goodness there is a Wanamaker can race.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'm thankful.
Amen to that.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
You know, although I think this might be the first time Jason's ever seen me win rounds. He's like, I had no idea that happened. But he was a trooper to jump in and announce for me, so thank you, Jace. Love the Wanamakers, so I did not expect to see them this weekend, and so made my day to see them roll in. Junior Gamblers, you're on standby. Junior Gamblers, you're on standby. So again, box cars, you have been called. Box cars, you have been called. Shout out to everybody out in Motor Mania land. Thanks to Moser Engineering for keeping the live feed free to you, the viewer. So again, junior gamblers, you've been called. Junior gamblers, you have been called. All right, here we go. K&R round number 5. Ray Boyer, Logansport, Indiana, 624 left side. Rob Lash, Mr. Perfect, Lapel, Indiana, 67 Camaro on a 667. Oh boy, Rob is not good here. Ray in full control and gets the win light. 17, one above 8, taking 35. Rob is dead 1, and I'll let you do the math. Bad Brad Liggett, 625 left side. Josh Rogers, 633 in the right side. Bad Brad's got some work to do. Josh Rogers is 007. Take 3 to be 2 thou under. Bad Brad is 19 and under by 11 thou. Donkey Boy, Carson Griffith. Hopefully Mark's watching. I know he's not here. And Mama Griffith. They're generally good to watch. 624 left side. Kevin Long, 606 right side out of Brownsburg. Taylor might be watching. I'm not sure. Carson generally has a little bit of a fan club. I don't know why still, but Carson turns the 8th hour red. Your dad would have done that. He'd been about 9 slower than that, been 001. But he goes under by 19 thou because he can. Kevin Long, 22, 1 above 8 for the win light. Gerald, I'm on my own time. Engel, 6'10 on the left side. Ron Stater Jr., 593 on the right side. Gerald is one bad dude behind the wheel. He can beat anybody here except Mr. Collier. And he's got a tough customer here in Ron Stater Jr. He's laid down some really good laps as well. So 1,700's head start goes to Engel. I told you he's pretty good. He's got 8 foul in his pocket. Going to go to Engel. 16, 1 above 1, 27 total. Taking 15. Stayer is 24, 1 above 8, no good. Gerald Engel to round next.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company is located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com. Maze Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Ember Brigade, Blake Kirkpatrick, Blake in full control. Angus the win line, 003 dead, 912 total. We are in Junior Gamblers, round number 1. Easton Hodge, 805 left side. Byron Kirkpatrick, 902 in the right side. We're red for Kirkpatrick. Easton, little tardy. 53 and goes 799, the 805. I will take the round of 5. The round of 5 will take you, please. Round of 5 will take you, please. Carson Weed, Parker Novak, they're separated by 54 thou. Wind line goes left side. Carson Weed, 10, 5 above. Danica Cox, right side on a 787. Peyton Novak, 794, right side. $27,000 separate them. Win light goes Peyton Novak. 48, 5 above. To be, oh wow. Peyton Novak gets the win light by 110 thou. Jace Wanamaker, my boy, 766 on the left side, digging the lights. I ain't gonna lie about it. Chaz Warpenberg, right side, 803 to down. And Jace lights it up red. Chaz gets the automatic win light, goes 805 on the 803. Jace is 764 on the 766. All right, hey, if you want your winner and runner-up pictures, now is your time. Now is your chance. Get them up here, line them up, and get those done. If you would like to get your winner and or runner-up pictures taken, now is the time. Line them up, and we'll get those knocked out. We're missing a car. I'll give everybody in the property one guess. Yeah, well, I was trying to be conspicuous about it and say it was a car. It's not really a car. It's a car with a bed on it. Might be a truck. Might start with a Gerald and end with an Engel. Need ya. So buybacks. There are buybacks in the junior gamblers. There are buybacks in the junior gamblers. $20. So you can go back to where you entered and handle that business. But junior gamblers, there is a buyback, $20. If you would be so inclined to want to do so. Gayo, I need you, bud. Gayo, I need you. Ray Boyer, Logansport, Indiana, 624 on the left side. Steve Collier, 674 right side. Finish line goes to Collier. What a race. He's 2 takes 6 to be 1 above 7. Ray Boyer is 009, 1 above 6, 25 total. No good. Collier to another semifinal. Gerald Ingalls, 6'10", left side. Kevin Long, 6'07", right side. Oh, no. Kevin Long is going to pay for that one. Gale, 17. One above 5. Or 2 above 5 for the win light. Kevin misses it and goes way, way under. Josh Rogers on the solo. 25. Dead 7.
Maze Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Maze offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company is located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com. Maze Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook. Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Junior Gamblers, round 2, we'll take it back. Junior Gamblers, round 2, we'll take you back, please. Junior Gamblers, we will take you back. All right, I would like to extend a personal invitation to one Gerald Engel of Huntington, Indiana, to bring yourself to the staging lanes at this time. And I figure if I give you a head start, then I call the rest of them, then you'll all be here at the same time. So I'm going to personally invite Gerald Engel to come to the lanes. Your daddy will be on the bye. Yes, Kim Wanamaker, I can do that. So, Gayo, if you can make your way up here, and then we'll take the rest of them, and Gayo's daddy on the bye. Carson Hodge, Blake Kirkpatrick. They're separated by 7 thou. Win light, Blake Kirkpatrick, 48, 3 above. Ember Brigette and Byron Kirkpatrick. Byron lights it up red first. By a lot. Ember is 5 red afterwards. Danica Cox, 788 left side. Parker Novak, 806 right side. Parker Novak in full control and gets the win light. 16 and 8 above, taking 29. Danica a little late, goes 4 above, no good. Peyton Novak, 798 left side. Carson Weed, 814 right side. Red light start for Carson Weed. Peyton Novak gets the win light. 47 up front. Goes 795 on the 798. Jamin, I'm not sure what you're referring to. Chase Wanamaker, 766 left side. Chaz Warpenberg, 806 right side. I think these two might have met in round 1 of the Gamblers, and here we are again. I know I said it last time. I'm going to say it again this time. I dig the lights on Wanamaker. Just don't turn it the same color on the Christmas tree. And we do not this time, and Jace is in full control. Find the brakes down there, son. Yeah, he beats on it a couple of times. Goes 767 on the 766. He's 36 up front. Chaz a little late this time. Goes 8 flat on the 806. Jace Wanamaker to round 3. Run, girl, run. Run, Josie, run. She's like, who gave him the microphone? This is the worst day of my life. Oh, look, it's Steve's brother, Mike, in the chat. Hey, Mike, just so you, I don't know if you knew this or not, but your brother's pretty good. His son is on the starting line now. Gerald Collier-Ingle, 6'10", left side. Josh Rogers, Brazil, Indiana, 6'33" in the right side. Little GC. Going to give up 2,300's head start. Mikey, I'm staying away from that. I don't know. I'm not gonna. Nope, not going there. Seven thou separate them. And Ingle's gonna run his dad again. 26 dead 5 as Josh Rogers is 33 take 4 to be 6 thou under and had no chance. So Steve Collier, Gerald Collier, Ingle gonna race each other in the final. Again, seen this before. Juniors, we'll take you back. Just as soon as we can get you back, juniors, we'll take you back for the gamblers. Junior gamblers, we'll take you back just as soon as we can get you. $24 for Collier. So I think that means Ingle will have lane choice, I believe. It's only been one pair, but I already kind of forgot. But I think Ingle will have lane choice over his dad.
Maze Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Maze offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com. Maze Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
just tune it out. Who you rooting for? They say whatever team that'll win. I say cool, cause it's gonna be whichever one I'm in. Yeah, I'm good like that. Yeah, I'm good like that. Who you rooting for? They say whatever team that'll win. I say cool, cause it's gonna be whichever one I'm in. Yeah, I'm good like that. Yeah, I'm good like that. Telling you that I might never go to sleep, stay up all night, doing just what I like. No more hoping, no, I'm right like this. I don't lie like this. I'm on fire like this. This, yeah. Him and her and them over there. They looking over here. They giving me a stare like I care. Who you rooting for? They say whatever team that'll win. I say cool, cause it's gonna be whichever one I'm in. Yeah, I'm good like that. Yeah, I'm good like that. Floating on my wave, but don't care what you say, cause really either way, I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it. I'ma do it like that. I'ma do it. I'ma do it like that. 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 I'ma do it like that.
Look how they looking at me. I think they influenced by me. They say they not with me, alright. Wish how they looking at me. She want me to slide for the flame. She want me to show her some things. But right now, focus on me doing me. Gotta watch step on the tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Numbers people trying to see me down real bad. Same ones trying to meet me where I'm at now. Same ones trying to figure how I got here. I been serving my pop, bitch, shoving my sauce, been writing these songs since 48 key drop. Tell me when to go, how you think I'm finna stop? I be protecting my inner child. You could keep all of that dissonance. They be hating on me cause they see I'm gifted. It's all from the soil, 3D printed. I be doing me like I got a blank check. I been taking shade for the love and respect. Wanna touch stage, cross seas on me, no drama, more flags. Next year's looking lit. I'm laid up in somebody's grass. I'm burning the gas to my last breath. Life is so fragile, enjoying the roses, so how you can't see me, I'm seated. She wanna beat me, I'm trying to do Fiji. I live on the island alone. I'm trying to be one with my aura before I allow me a soul. I think she want more than a flame. Want me to give her that moonlight. Everything not what it seems. Real one from the jump start. Gotta watch step on a tightrope. I never fall off this light work. Lord knows it's God's will.
Final round, final round. To the lanes, we need Steve Collier and your son. Steve Collier and your son to the lanes, please. I think today's the day, Gerald. Come on. Go show Daddy who's boss. Peyton Novak, Blake Kirkpatrick. There are 5 left in the junior gamblers. There are 2 left in big cars. And it's only 9:56. I want to say thank you, racers. Thanks for being where you need to be and doing your thing. It's a challenge trying to do 2 full races in one day, but the staff has all pulled together and made it happen, and we couldn't know without you guys. Blake with the advantage. Can he get it done? Win-lie, Peyton Novak, 56. 5 above as Blake is a 10th above. No good. Aspen Dom, would you do the front of the staging lanes, please? Aspen Dom, would you do the front of the staging lanes, please? Aspen Dom. Amber Burgett and Jace Wanamaker. 873 on the left side, 766 on the right side. And Amber Burgett is 006 red. And Jace, well, Jace was anything but red. And he goes under by 400ths, but he's going to see the semifinals. And as Jake said last round about who the bye run was going to be, that was not a bye runner. I'm just saying. Parker Novak on the bye run. So we need our final. We need our final lanes, please.
Maze Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Maze offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com. Maze Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Great emotion. You're going to take away the...
making noise. I've been paranoid. This is God body, you can never void. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop. These beats are up and beat 'em. These bags you can't believe 'em. I never saw the country, but the money comes from Sweden. I meet 'em, then I leave 'em. I wake up, fight my demons. I never grew my circle. I can't trust you with my freedom. Give me lockdown, keep you locked out. Only when it's here, you look pop now. I get drops now, on the top now. In the wintertime, still go top down. I get free. I don't go bust and I go plain Jane, watch me ski. Yeah, I see you now, I could tell you watching me. I go ghost, but tell me I'm more like his Lee. Rockstar, baby, turn pop star. I don't miss, I don't play none. I don't diss, I don't say none. I go swish, that's an A1. I stay with no A1. Tell the chef, I said thanks. Tell I'm in the bank. Tell my mom I'm living good. Tell my kids don't stress a thing. I go back to back on the drops, drop a lot, and she pack the bags. She shot till we drop.
All right, Junior Dragsters, I need you back, please. Junior Dragster, I need you back, please. Peyton Novak, you are the potential, almost certain buy. And Jace Wanamaker and Parker Novak will square off in the other semifinal. Trying to break up the Novak final party. Speaking of finals, I'll tell you what, the entertainment in the staging lanes had to be a whole lot better than what's going to be on the racetrack. I'm just saying, you could not compete with that. For those of you at home, you should have been here because you just can't make that up. All right, rank is being pulled. Jake Hodge in the tower. He's going to call the final, and I'm going to sit here, let's do it. Just like, I remember a time you were here announcing Muncie. I got to sit there and listen, so it's kind of like deja vu. So I'm going to pass it to Jake Hodge.
Thanks, Steve. Yeah, we kind of had a conversation down there, and from the looks of it, going to be a goodbye for now. So last main event, final round, and the final call. How about that? Well, against all better advice, we told Gerald to split and quit, and so did Steve's group chat, but he just likes pain and suffering. Gerald Engel, left-hand side, Gayo. For the Engel Service Center, Diamond Engine and Machine, hashtag Diamond Drip. The S10 dialed 611 on the left side. And Steve Collier, your Fuel Tech MVP of the weekend. Winning a Fuel Tech FT450 again. That's like his second and third one. Ran himself in the no box final. Today, won the Friday Gamblers presented by Fuel Tech. And we're going to cap off Grizzly Ink and Maze Powder Coating Saturday right here at Muncie Dragway with a couple S10s and little father-son matchup throwing down. Gayo in control. In right says still Steve Collier talked Gerald into dropping the anchor. And Steve Collier, 23, gets their 7th out to be one above 3, 36 total. Gets it done in round number last for Final Call Promotions. We've got a couple junior dragsters still left, but Steve Collier, your $10,000 Amaze powder coating Grizzly Inc. Saturday main event winner. Gerald Engel is second runner-up of the weekend, and his second runner-up of the weekend is Steve Collier. And
He would have been like the second MVP.
that would have, yeah, he was like, if Steve wasn't here, Gerald would probably be the MVP. But, yeah, anyway, thank you to everybody that's made this ride what it was. I'm not sure how long it's goodbye for, but for right now, for sure. Big thank you to Scott and Don and the track staff here at Muncie Dragway. Thanks to Tailgaters for providing an awesome racer appreciation meal from day one to now. For 6 years straight, every Final Call event, almost. I'm pretty sure every one of them. I don't think they've missed one. Big thank you to them. You can book them for any event. They're on Facebook, Tailgaters Barbecue. Thank you to Mark and Joanne. They've been here since day number one. And, yeah, down to 3 juniors in our junior gamblers race. I'll let Steve finish that one off. And we out. Thank you. If you're making your trip home tonight, please be safe. I believe the gate will be unlocked till the morning.
Yep, last one.
The last one to leave locks the gate. All right. That's the rule. Yeah, we got to charge Steve's motorhome batteries, so he will be the last one to roll out of here. So, semi-final of Junior Dragster, and we will put a bow on day number last, and roll out of here. Thanks, Steve. You did a great job for the time you're up here this weekend. Thanks to Easton. Easton did an awesome job filling in. TJ Jordan, Wired Designs, was up here filling in. Jay Swanamaker as well. Thank you to him. And awesome weekend we've had here at Muncie. Whether 113 of you showed up round one or not, it doesn't matter. The weekend was still a great time. Scott and Don obviously welcoming with open arms. The crew here is awesome. Rodney's worked his butt off since Scott's out vacationing. But anybody else that wants to have a race, this is an awesome place to do it. You won't even get heckled on Facebook afterwards. Did I say that? Yeah, I did. All right.
Yeah, you did.
Thank you, guys. We'll run a few junior dragsters and we'll be out of here. I'm not sure if Motor Mania is going to stay live or not. Looks like they are, so we'll put a bow on it and see you guys around. I'll see you in Montgomery next week. Might be Friday, but I'll be there.
All right, semifinals, and then juniors, we'll ask you to turn them around just as quick as you can. because that will be our final 2 races of the weekend. Parker Novak and Jace Wanamaker. Parker trying to make it an all Novak final round. Wanamaker trying to break up the party and say, hey, we can get a couple Wanamakers in the winner's circle. We're about to figure that out here very shortly. But yeah, I want to say thank you as well to TJ Jordan and the Beast, Easton Hodge, and Jace Wanamaker for your help. I never know how my racing's going to go, whether I'm going to go rounds or I'm going to embarrass myself. And this turned out to be one of those days where I decided to go some rounds. So I appreciate their help and picking up my slack. So thank you all so much, and thanks to everybody. Thanks to everybody here. Thanks to Carson for always being a good sport. Thanks to Gerald for being a good sport. It's I'm very blessed with the wonderful friends in my life, my racing family. I wouldn't trade them for anything. So here we go, semifinals, junior dragsters. Oh boy, Jace lights it up red. It's going to be a Novak party tonight. Parker Novak is 10 and 35 thou under. Jace is red and 4 above. So Peyton Novak will solo to the final to race Parker. So Novaks, as soon as you can turn them around, we'll take you back. .36 for Peyton Novak, so Parker's going to have lane choice in the final. And we take a foot out of it and coast through at an 8:38.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers, Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190. Maze Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Maze offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com. Maze Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, Fueling Champions.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Type of order. I got kids if